Well, whatever, let's go. To think only another 14 hours to go in this run. I don't know, I guess it could theoretically be less. I mean, you never know. I mean, Talsor estimated his run was going to be 12 hours, but then by the time he finished it was 14. So I don't want to lowball it and say it'll be 12. Need that hurt right now. Oops. It feels so weird to be getting this money in a run. Because I've never done 100% runs or anything. Still got that double despite going for the money. Not gonna be able to get that double though. I wasn't really considering that timing. Actually, I could probably save that for Uncle Grimly, but I didn't think about that for now. Oh my god, well this is already a train wreck. And now it's even more than that. Actually, I could probably scare them away as long as I'm tiny with the flashlight. I'm already low on health for this. That's insane. Oh hey, Talsor, I didn't expect you to show up this early in the run. I expected with how long it is you would show up at some point, but yeah, welcome to the rank percent. Well, I shouldn't really say welcome to it since you're the one who created it. You obviously know about it, but yeah. Yeah, it's going pretty alright so far, but I imagine I'll probably be kind of tired by the end of it, considering I got up at 6 AM to be ready for this, and it's my day off, so normally I would sleep until like 3 PM. Wait, what? Oh, the book got me. Now I can't get that speedy spirit. I hate these books in this room. No, the cheese, Luigi. I'm gonna die to the books. Jeez, Luigi. Yeah, I'm already down to 26. That's insanely low health. Considering I usually wouldn't take any damage at all this early in the run. Lucky there's not too much else threatening in this area. Aside from Chauncey, but there's a 50 health heart in Chauncey's room, so should be good. Let's see, so that Speedy Spear, oh wow, he was worth 1.2 million. That could hurt a bit. But I'm sure I'll be able to come up with enough money to make up for that if I try hard enough. Probably gonna have to get all 50 boos to get the A rank anyway. I might need to get some lucky 1 cycles to get some extra money. Yeah, routing for this is actually kind of interesting because there's never been a route for going after specific ranks or anything. It's always just been for either getting 100% or not getting 100%. It's like basically I'm thinking for most of my ranks I'm probably going to do the hidden room because there's a good amount of money in it and you can get that boo and not have to do the armory room boo as a result. I don't have notes on a specific route, but I do have notes for how much money is in a lot of locations, and I think the hidden room, it says like there's like over 4 million in there, so it's good to stop by there for most runs. Wow, this 7-minute Chauncey. Gotten so used to the 620s on Chauncey that this just seems absurd, but I have stopped for a lot of money I don't usually stop for. Like that Speedy Spirit that got away. Actually, I don't know if I even got all the money I could have got in the study. Oh my god, it's got 49. I just totally blanked because of how early I got up, basically, I think. I mean, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna 1 cycle this ghost too, and then I was like, oh crap, it's Chauncey. By the time I realized, 49 HP gone. And I didn't get the notes typed up, I only have them written down. I basically just followed a money guide and I used the calculator to find out what the amount of money was worth. Alright, so I got the slow 2 cycle on Chauncey, but I'm not going to reset for that because I can still save this run to world record. You remember if you got this slow 2 cycle on any of your runs? Oh well, I didn't get the extra money from the ceiling fan in the master bedroom, but I guess I could get that later when I go back there for the booze. Okay, 3 deaths. If I can avoid those, which is actually a pretty big if right now, considering how much damage I took in Area 1, I could save some time. Can't believe I got that slow 2 cycle on my first run here. And it was just by 1 HP too. Alright, I got 6 million from Area 1. Could be better, could be worse. Don't mean to make that ghost spawn, but when he does, it's better off to just shine the flashlight on him so he doesn't hit you, especially when you're carrying coins, which usually isn't a factor. I already screwed up like twice majorly in this run. Like, I should be able to get that double with the strategy I know of now for those ghosts. Yeah, the health getting reset every area will be one of the saviors in this run, but I don't know if it'll be enough to avoid dying, but I mean, I can just collect health if I absolutely need it. Oh my god, I'm screwing up everything. Okay, there's gonna be some point in the run where I'm awake enough to actually not make a mistake on every single ghost, but it doesn't look like that's right now. Like, how did his mask not come off? I missed every single double in here. That hasn't happened in a while. On the bright side, I managed to not take any damage. Now let's see if this early release strategy works. No, okay. There's no strategy to it. I'm sure of it now, but it just seems like there is sometimes. Because that strategy I just tried there worked like 20 runs in a row, but then when I tried it in practice it failed like 7 times in a row, so it must just all have been a weird amount of luck. It's just health. I know that chandelier can get a gold bar, but not this time. Storage room should have this guy right here, so he's worth 500k if you can get all of the money. Which I think I actually did. Yeah, this'll be interesting to see what the record will get down to. Like, I guess the biggest factor on what the record will get down to is whether Vark runs it or not, but aside from that, I mean, I might not do another run of this after this. It's too soon to tell whether this run is going to drive me insane or not. I mean, right now this is the first run, so it's essentially like I'm just trying to run 100% for the first time. Once I've gotten through the 8 runs, my opinion on this may change entirely. Let's see, was I missing any treasure any treasure I know of in any of these rooms? I don't think so. Well, I didn't actually mean to get that tablecloth entirely, but since the boo was in there, it's good that I did. And I can save, but I don't think I need to do it on every boo. Since there's no real damage I can take in here. Well, I accidentally saved there, but I guess it's good to have some accidental saves sometimes. I think I'll probably save again after the 5th boo if I remember to do that. It's like I'm trying to calculate how much money the stuff that's displaying is worth right now. It's like I know the coins are worth 5,000 each, but my math isn't good enough to even add up that much. I can add up the total of what my gold bars are worth though, that's like 200,000. And I can't even remember what bills are worth, I think they're like 20,000 each. And if they're 20,000 each, that must mean I have like 2 million in there. So it's a start. I'd like to keep my coins as much as I can, but I shouldn't waste all my time on that. Oh, that's where the money is in this room. Oh my god, stop flying around and just get in my vacuum. Yeah, that's everything I need in here. Stupid mice. Should have probably gotten the heart in that room, but I think I'll live for now. Alright, I think I got enough money from there. Yeah, if you make that change, that'll definitely make it so nobody's crazy to run it. Or nobody's crazy enough to run it, not even you. It's like there's a reason nobody runs max %. Except Vark, who's done it once. I'm just missing all the doubles now. Literally all of them. Okay, never mind. Not literally. I got one. But oh my god, this ghost. Is there any money in here? No. Just figured I might as well check while I'm waiting for things to spawn, but there's not even any health. How am I not getting a single double? This is just insanely bad. I'm on pace to die again. At max % though, it's just, I don't know. I mean, if you want to do it, then good luck, but It's just insane on like several different levels. Well, I hit one of the candles there. I'm gonna need to grab some health soon. I already checked there was nothing in there, but ah well. Money! I'm kind of looking for hearts here actually, but I'll take coins, I guess, for now. I don't know how I missed him. I'm literally messing up everything that can be messed up right now. It's like, watch me not finish the laundry room fast enough to get the butler. And also somehow forget Mario's hat. It's like, I think a big part of that run is that you have to pretty much reload the game because sometimes money won't be in certain areas, and it's like you have to reload the entire game so it will be. And the other insane part is that you basically can't take any hits because if you lose a coin, that's it. And I mean, usually if you take a hit, you can't recover the coin you drop. Or can't recover all of them. I didn't check what was in here. Okay, there's nothing important that was in this room. It's like, sometimes there's money in there, but there wasn't this time, so you'd have to like reload the game to get that into max percent. Where is this boo? Oh, you have to knock on that. I always forget that. Where did that hurt go? There we go. Because hopefully I just saved there, because I don't actually remember if I did, but I always get hit there. I don't know what the actual strategy to avoid getting hit there is. I might as well just finish burning him. Okay, there's no speedy spirits in there. For some reason I thought there was for a second there, but probably thinking of the sealed room. I don't even think I intended to hit the chandelier there, but that's pretty good to get that money. I think both of the trophies just gave me hearts instead of gold bars. I think that bill just flew out of bounds. That's another thing about max percent. The money can go out of bounds sometimes. And this money, sometimes you can't get all of it because it just disappears too fast considering all the gem animations. just gonna assume I got the key in the butler's room. Hey, I guess it would make sense that it's a different route that's required there. That's just the one I've always used. Of course, I've always gotten hit, so I probably should have clued in to try a different route. Let's see, where am I off to next? Conservatory. Yeah, there can be money in that vase, but I guess I'll take the health for now. I think that's like a chance of 100,000 maybe. I don't actually have that page of my notes up now. Did I not hit everything? Oh, I missed this thing. Oh my god. Every mistake. Yeah, for max percent, I think saving and quitting would pretty much have to be allowed because of the RNG involved. It's like in 8 playthroughs, I gotta feel like I'm going to somehow manage to die on Melody at some point. But right now I've got enough health because I was looking for money. And there's no money in there that time. It's another location that there can be money, but there just wasn't. So if you were doing max percent, you'd pretty much have to go back to this room and get the money again, I think. I have so many coins and bills right now. Now here's another money location, and there was actually money this time, so that's a win, except I just lost some of the money slipping on banana peels. I guess there's more coins over here. Oh, guess I missed the cheese. Need that bill. Just get these to make it easier. And now I guess it's probably time to take his food. Although I've never actually done this in a run, I don't know what the real trick is to taking his food before the ghost can refill it. It's like, I guess I can just make the ghosts disappear, but I don't think people do that in speedruns. I feel like that's the most creative gem in the game, the one where you just light the stove up to get the $1 million. Or the ruby, which I guess is worth $1 million. I do not have Mr. Luggs planned out at all. I'm so low on health again. Lucky there's more in the graveyard. For some reason I thought Mr. Luggs would be about done shooting his fire by now, but evidently that wasn't the case. Okay, I thought that boo was gonna get away for a while. Alright, I guess it is probably helpful to know that I'm ahead in terms of money for now. I mean, I actually just kind of watched the end of a 100% run before doing this, but that wasn't actually to prepare for this in any way. It was just because I wanted to watch something while I was eating. Health, not what I was after. Okay, yeah, there's a gold mouse in this room, but it's RNG based, so I'm not gonna reload for that. Oh, but there was a speedy spirit I completely forgot about. That's worth 700k, so oops, but obviously I don't have to get all of them to get 100%. That would be a max percent thing. Yeah, I think at this point I'm already in the habit of saving every time, so deaths shouldn't cost me too much. Actually, I could probably trigger the dog and then go for the plant to water it, but I didn't think to do that until after I've already watered it. Ah, yes, another one cycle. So I haven't screwed up on any one cycles yet, but I'll probably, what was I gonna say? I'll probably miss the Bogmire one cycle, but that doesn't have anything to do with money anyway. Alright, well, I'll see you later. Thanks for the good luck, because I'm going to need it if I'm going to actually finish this whole category. Let's see. Ah, crap, I forgot about the jewel in the pipe. I don't know if it's worth coming back here to get. I think I'll probably do it after the boss, though. Just because I have to go all the way back to the plant anyway. Missed the one cycle. What else is new? At least he was nice enough to show up right in front of me for the second cycle. Right, so just with the coins, bills, and gold bars, I'm up to 8 million so far. I don't know what I've got in terms of gems. Alright, put my... Where did I don't know where I just put my first... Okay. I guess I put it back there. That's where my first page of notes went. I don't need it immediately, but I'll probably need it for my next run. Oh, right, I gotta water the plant. Forget about that already. And let's go for the red gem while we're here. I didn't actually look how much money I had at the end of the last area. That was kind of stupid. All I know is that I've got at least 22 million right now. Okay, I think I have 28 million. Wasted a bit of time to check that, but it's worth it to know. Although actually I really shouldn't even be checking my money this early because there's no real need for it. Considering I don't need to know how much money I have until much later in the run. But still, I think 28 million right now is decent pace. It's like I'm just re-updating my money count during the cutscenes. I think I'm up to 29 million now because I just picked up a green gem. No, don't go back down the ladder. What are you thinking, Luigi? Where are these last ghosts? There's two more. They just don't spawn consistently from the looks of things. That's probably why I never realized you could light up this area until I found out online. Like, here they are. Probably shouldn't have wasted all that water, and it's probably not even worth getting this chest. Because how long it took me to get those guys, but whatever. This is my first 100% run. I have to be sure I can get 100%. I wanted to get that treadmill out of the way right there, but I just failed at running on it, so I have to get it later. And that's just health. That's not what I wanted. Didn't mean to grab that so early. I missed the water shot with 3 left. Are you kidding me? That's terrible. Never have I done that in a run either. If I would have known there was even a chance of me missing it, I would have just gone for the safe way. Hello, water, like, any day now. Like, is the water just not going to come out now for no reason? Like, what is with this water? I need water and it's not showing up. What do I have to do to get it? Finally. I would think of not even going for the water shot now, but I mean, I might as well because I have full water now. There's absolutely no way I can miss it now. If I would have just done it that easily last time, it would have saved like 2 minutes. Never gotten that double before. I guess it's not really a time-saving double in an actual run, but it was interesting to get here. Okay, I'm up to like 37 million, I think. Well, I didn't get the one cycle, but at least I got the 90 health down, so... So I got all the pearls. Oh wait, never mind, I missed one. Is it in there? Yeah, it's in there, okay. Probably wasn't even worth going back for, but... if it winds up making the difference in the end, then... it's definitely good to grab it now. The odds of it being the difference are small, but I have to be safe on my first 100% run. Well, it's not technically a 100% run, but it might as well be because I have to get 100 million. And I'm trying to do it fast. Luigi, please, just stop. Actually grab the yarn ball properly. Oh, I can't knock on it anymore because it's already open. That must be what it is. There's no boo in the second floor bathroom, right? That would suck if there was and I didn't realize it. Let's see, only money's in here is in the chandelier. Well, I shouldn't say the only money, but the only money according to my notes. Because my notes just go after the important money, basically. They ignore a lot of 5 coin spots and stuff like that. Ah, crap, that's not good at all. That boo is not supposed to escape, ever. And I can't tell where he went because he went off screen. It's like he either went up here or he went all the way to the other side of the mansion, which wastes like 30 seconds. But there's water in here, I didn't actually know that. I thought you had to get water somewhere else for this ghost. I might as well clear the bathroom if you don't have to. It's not any significant treasure, that's why I never planned to, but... It gives you water. And the water will actually help with what comes up next, so it's kind of cool that it gave me water. Okay. I think I updated that money count right. Okay, I did. So I'm up to 39 million now. And I'm missing the moonshot. So 39 million here I think is actually very good pace, like way better than you should have, but... Oh wait, actually I have more than that, but not by much. I just have another like 300,000 unaccounted for, so I have almost 40 million. Which, considering there's like a guaranteed 40 million in the next chapter, is pretty good. It's like just from the diamonds from watering the plant and all the booze. Which reminds me, I hope I watered the plant after this area. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm definitely going to be paranoid about this every time. It's like, how could I not be paranoid? It's very important that I get that money, because if I don't, then this is a B rank at best, and I have to do the whole thing over again for A rank. Ah, almost one-cycled him. At least I got all the pearls, but so close. I have to, like, wait for him. Might as well update my money counter a bit while he's... Oh, I think I wasted a bit of time doing that because he was already done when I looked over, but... whatever. It's all good. So yeah, I'm at least at like 46 million right now. With this chest, it'll probably put me on like 48 million. Again, at least, because there's still some money I haven't accounted for, because I can only account for money during cutscenes and all that. Probably could account for some money while I waited for that, but I didn't. Oh, that's not good. Poison mushroom wandering around here, that's all I need. Got the wrong notes up. Okay, there's nothing in the projection room aside from that drawer, which had nothing in it. time's the charm. Missed it by that much. Alright. I think we're on a good pace. Oh, and I just looked at what I had at the end of the last area and it was 27 million, so... should be good. I mean, in theory, I could actually lose all of the coins I have, but the odds of that are pretty low. Now, let's see if I can actually get the Speedy Spirit in the Twins room. That one's kind of annoying. He's like impossible to get. Oh, never mind. I guess you just have to use your vacuum to make him appear. Most of them I think it's better to shake to get him to appear, but I guess with that Speedy Spirit you gotta go with the vacuum approach. Since we already got it spinning this way, let's just continue that trend. Update some money counts. Oops. Wasted some time. Yeah, I'm at like 50 million. If I can get this one cycle, it'll be even better. Well, not this one cycle, the next one's the one that's important, but it's also the one that's easier to get. And got it. So, I could probably pretty much ignore Speedy Spirits for the rest of the game and still be good for money pace. I mean, I just need like another 10 million, and that's not including the money you get from other ghosts. That's assuming I catch all 50 boos, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do, though. I think I pretty much have to. That's great. And at least I got that money from the ceiling light to make up for it. Not a lot of people active in chat at this hour, is there? At least the master himself, Talserace, stopped by. That was pretty cool. See if I can get that tech skip. Ooh, 100,000 there. I don't know if I knocked the blanket enough for it to be the tech skip though. I think I wasn't close enough to it. So no tech skip this time. Let's go for the fan money. Alright, actually I should probably ignore the optional money locations from this point on because I have way more money than I probably need. It's like, assuming I get the 2 gold diamonds, I'm going to have at least like 91 million already, and that's not counting all the 1 cycles I can get. All the pearls I would get from that. I think the pearls would easily put me up to what I need. Also, the 91 million I don't think is even counting the pearls I just got from the twins. But yeah, this money has wasted so much time for me, but as long as I get it the first try, that'll be decent further on. So yeah, basically all I think I have to keep in mind right now is to catch all of the booze and ignore pretty much all of the other sources of money, aside from the pearls. That should give me A rank. Yeah, I have way too much money. I should have ignored like half of the money I picked up so far. There's no way I needed to stop for that extra ruby I got. I guess you have to walk right down the middle to get that properly, but whatever. It's no big loss. I don't know why I never remember where that guy shows up. Is it not the same every time? I mean, if it wasn't, then that would be good at explaining what it is. I'm just gonna gather any money that won't take me extra time to get, just because for A rank you can't have too much money, so if money's in the way, I'm gonna still just grab it. For the for the future of these, I should collect less money. It's like originally my plan involved kind of watering some of the plants up on this balcony, but it's definitely not necessary right now. Basically, I think for future runs, maybe I should go after all the money, or go after all the money locations, but not go out of my way to make sure I pick up every single piece of money. Because that's probably what's costing me so much time. That was a pretty fast one cycle, if I do say so myself. And I do, because I don't think I usually get that one cycle anywhere near that pace. It was actually pretty awesome for me. Let's just hope I remember to water the plant that area, or else I'm in for a huge disappointment. If this was an any percent run, I would be pretty near King Boo right now on my PB. As it is, in this run I still have another area and a lot of optional rooms to clear out. Because this has to be 100%. Actually, I think you're supposed to bring an element to the sealed room, but I don't remember which one, so that's pretty horrible. Okay, I got 55 million. So I'm set for money for sure. I don't need to go out of my way to get any of it, even if I do lose coins on the way. I mean, I wouldn't even have to get all the optional ghosts if it wasn't for the 50 boo requirement. I have to stop to get water. What am I doing? It's like I can't water a plant without water. Jeez. Okay. What a relief I got this plant all set up. I probably don't even need to grab any of these bills, but... Alright, I'm gonna abandon the rest of these coins because they're not necessary at all. My money count is on so high a level of overkill right now. Just thinking about all the speedy spirits I still missed while getting up to this much money is ridiculous. I guess these money notes are a bit more helpful than I thought they would be. It's like I don't even need them for the rest of the playthrough because if all I need to do is get 50 boos and that's pretty much it. mean, if I was to go after all the additional money locations, I probably wouldn't even need the 50 boos. Although that might be a bit pushing it. I mean, that diamond is worth 20 million, which is hard to replace. So used to splitting there, but I've still got another half an hour before I can do my first split, probably at least. Oops, screwed up the blackout. 10 out of 10. Oh well, not a big deal. That was like a 1 second time loss in the 12-hour run. 12 to 15 hours, I guess. Although I guess if you want to get more specific, it's probably more like 9 to 15 hours. Depends on who's running it. Grimly, please. Thank you. I didn't expect that to work. But I guess it just goes to show, just a little bit of politeness goes a long way. These are the kind of lessons you learn when you speedrun. That was a gold mouse there, spawning because of RNG, but I don't need it. Ah, stupid mouse. Did not need to pick up that money, but it's just so much habit. Let's see, not counting Grimly's pearls, I'm on like 96 million pace. And Grimly was a 1 cycle, so that's like 97 million already. Of course, I lost a few coins there. I'm not going to pick them up even if I could, but that few coins is like 15 to 20,000. That's nothing. Why does that boo escape sometimes and not others? I never get that. Guess it must have something to do with the double cackle I hear some people talking about, but I've never actually looked into what that means. Oh well, a boo escaping with a few health left. I'm gonna get him sometime. He won't take long. Sheesh, there are 12 more boos in this mansion. That's gonna be rough. I wish there was somebody that knew this game in my chat right now, because I'm seriously wondering if I need to bring a specific element into the sealed room right now. I'm probably gonna bring fire just because it's closest. Now this room, I don't know where the ghosts are to clear this room at all. I know they're in treasure chests, but I don't know which ones. I guess that's one of them. And I think one of them is right here. And I guess there's only two, so pretty easy. I'm gonna open the chest just because. Just in case I have to come back here, I don't want the chest animation. Actually, I know I have to come back here, so. Yeah, definitely, just so I don't get the chest animation again. Well, that's an annoying spot for him to run to. Considering I can't get him in here, and I'm just gonna go after the clockwork soldiers instead. So, you know, you run wherever you want, little boo. I'll be coming for you eventually. I probably don't even need to grab all these pearls. Actually, scratch that, I know I don't need to grab all these pearls, but I'll grab them just to make sure I have enough. Alright, I'll come back for him later. Oh hey, Craven Games, welcome to the stream. Well, I didn't mean to do that at all, but just because they so willingly jumped at my vacuum, I had to go for it. That's only a double, that's bad to only get 3 doubles here. Although I might not even get that because this guy's way over here. And yeah, I didn't get the 3 doubles, I just... Let's see if I can at least get the double on these guys. No, it doesn't look like it. That guy's like a mile out of the way. And he's taking my coins. Oh well. The coins aren't as much of a big deal as him disappearing is. Okay, I don't want him dragging me that way. I want him to drag me towards the key. This is a pretty good game to play on GameCube, or even if you have a Wii, because those are backwards compatible. Like, I've heard Wii has like a few slight hiccups on it, but nothing major. I'm not. Wow, these boos are annoying. It's a good thing I don't have to get them in any percent. Okay, that's cool. Escape with 0 HP. That's totally a reasonable thing to do. stupid booze. Okay. Could use that hurt. Ah, Jesus. Ghost escaping. Ah, well. And I missed one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. For a second I was worried. Worried I was gonna not know where he was, but he's right over there. Yeah, I don't even remember the first time I played this game. It had to be around when it came out, I think. So what was that, like 10, 11 years ago or something? So guess I would have been like 10 or 11. For a second I thought I might one-cycle that boo, but no. It's so much harder than it looks. Oh wait, maybe I'll bring ice into the sealed room, because I'm gonna have ice for Jarvis, so... And I don't know, I don't remember if you need a specific element for that room or not, which is pretty bad. Three, 4, 5, I probably 6. Shouldn't have stopped to get that ice, but I was worried I was gonna run out, and that's 7. Stupid diamond, get out of the way. Did not want that diamond. I never thought I'd say something like that. Yeah, I'm too lazy to moderate, so I'm just gonna see how this chat thing plays out. Could be fun to watch, I guess. If it gets out of hand, I'll do something about it, but for now it's fine. Oh, thanks for the follow, Army of Eye Rings. wait, that's a speedy spirit. That's not what I want. Oh wow, there's not a boo in this room. I thought there was, but oh wait, yeah, there's a key that's necessary. So for a second I thought this room was going to be optional, but it's obviously not. Well, obviously it is, but not optional in the 100% road, I mean. I'm probably forgetting one of the rooms I need to get a boo from, but I have no idea where it would be. Oh, I need to light the candles to make the ghosts appear, I guess. Holy crap, that's a lot of work. I don't remember there being this many. I remember these guys, but I don't remember the others. Mario's dead right now. He's just dead for good. He's never gonna be back in any other games after this. He's either dead or in a painting, but either way, he's not getting out. So he might as well be dead. And I meant to save there, but whatever. Does not matter. Unless I die in this room. Jesus, 14 viewers, what the hell's going on right now? It's like 8 a.m. here. Okay, I just need to get all the boos at this point. That's all I need to reach A rank. Sucks that there's 8 of them left. I forgot to save again, and that time it does kind of matter because I can die. So thank you for the follows, both of you. It's like I don't usually gain follows like twice in a row like that, so I didn't really see both of the names, but actually I'm pretty sure I know who they were. I just didn't get to read both of them that fast. I think it was Craven Games and Blizzard 6. I think I'm still missing booze up in the attic. Because there are only 4 down in the basement, and okay, yeah, there are 4 because I'm missing all of them, but where are the other 3? That could be a problem. I know 1 is in Van Gore's room, but what about the other 2? You know, I'm gonna assume the other 2 are in the attic because I remember missing at least 1. How did I just freeze myself? Interesting. Let's see where the booze in this room. I know there's at least 1, but I don't know if the other one went here or not. So hello and welcome to the stream. The first part of a very long stream. If things go according to plan. Okay, they both went in here. Alright, that was a little bit of a time waste, but I wanted to actually confirm with 100% certainty how much money I had. And as I suspected, it is more than enough. Like, way more than enough. Wow, it's almost like 2 hours into the run already. At least hopefully the other ranks won't take this long. I don't think I'll have to catch 50 boos in any of the other ranks. Posing with that boo. Because that's what Luigi does. He poses with the ghosts before he captures them. Well, thanks for that. Super, if it's okay if I call you that. I don't really know how the second part of your name is pronounced properly, for sure. Alright, well, I'm in the attic here. I gotta go explore for booze. Because I'm probably missing, like, 2 up here. I don't know why I didn't get them while I was up here, but I guess I just didn't think of it. Okay, one of them did go back in here. Figured they probably would. Unless this is a decoy, in which case I'm completely wrong. What? Okay. So, yeah, he definitely went back in here. And there's probably another one on the other side. Wow, he escaped before I could even get to him. And Japanese text isn't a setting. You have to buy a completely separate copy of the game to have the Japanese text. There's also another version of the game where you can set the text to non-English languages, but that's like the PAL version, which is way slower on Hidden Mansion. Oh god, there is not a boo in here. Am I missing 3 from the cellar? Because I'm gonna have to assume that's it. If I'm not missing 3 from the cellar, this is really bad. And I feel like I caught 2 in the cellar. I don't know. Which would mean there was only 2 left. And if that's the case, I have no idea which room I missed. But for right now, I'm going to have to play under the assumption that I'm only missing the cellar boos and the Vanguard boo, because I don't know what else I can do, because I have no memory of what room I could have possibly missed. And I don't think anybody has been watching this whole run long enough to tell me which room I'm missing, even if you do know the game. Only got a double. Wow, that is awful. Only getting 1 there. Like, that's awful. I already said that, but still. You have to emphasize that point. Well, thank you for the follow, Leo Aspira. Yes, this is definitely a good stream run to do to get follows from the looks of things. I mean, I'm not doing it just for the follows or anything, but It's nice to see it help still. If I'm not missing 3 boos from the cellar, this is so bad. At least this is the only run that I'm going to have to get 50 boos. Oh, he's talking about Van Gogh, the guy I literally just captured before he sent me that message. Oh god, which room could I be missing if he's not in the cellar? I'm completely drawing a blank, and I feel like he's not in the cellar. I'm not sure if it's the Twitch chat glitching or if I haven't actually had a chat entry in a while at this point, because it says I've had 9 viewers for a while, but it says there hasn't been a message in like 6 minutes, but that can still happen. I'm just not sure because I've seen Twitch chat glitch a decent amount recently, so I'm not sure whether it's that or not. If I don't get another message popping up on there within a few minutes, I'm probably going to refresh the chat and see if I missed anything. Oh god. Yep, I'm missing a boo somewhere. No idea where at all. Heh. Well, this is awkward. I'm supposed to have 50 now. Right now. Well, this is a good time to refresh the chat, I guess. And see if I missed anything. Okay, I didn't. It was just no messages. Where the hell could this boo be, though? This is gonna take me like 20 minutes of just searching for this one boo. Oh, I remember where he is. I completely forgot to go get him. He escaped to the room over here, I think. I forgot to get him after he escaped. That's what it was. No? That's not what it was? Oh, maybe he returned to his original room. In which case this is gonna take even longer. This is gonna be like a 5-minute mistake. I did not press A anywhere near that door. I know that's a fake door, so I would never open it, but I guess because I was trying to call for Mario, it just thought I was trying to open the door. the Boo isn't in the room I'm going to right now, this is awful. Okay, I'm saying that way too much, but I'm pretty sure he's in here. And yes, it is. Where is this Boo? If this is a decoy, then okay, it is, but there's still another thing in here, so no worries. Here he is. There we go. 50 out of 50 boos, and now that should be a guaranteed A rank. It's like I probably overkilled on money because, yeah, I had 80 million a while ago, but I'm gonna save with Boo before this fight, save with Toad before this fight, just in case. Just in case dying on King Boo means you lose the diamond for catching all 50 boos, because you save before you get that diamond, so I don't know, maybe that's what happens, but if it doesn't, then I'm just saving just in case. Now that we've got 50 out of 50 boos, it's time to go for number 51, King Boo. I think 80 health should be good enough. I don't need to stop for more. Unless I get hit by one of the sparks on the way in which case I will. But I didn't, so we're good. Yeah, I mean, I should have well over 101 million with this amount of money. So much overkill on the money, but I've never gotten the A rank in a run before, so I had no idea what to expect. Oh, and I guess when I refreshed my follower count and everything, so apparently I'm up to 80 now. So it seems like 100 followers by the end of next month is actually pretty reasonable. I missed him. This is going badly very fast. I don't know why he's so hard to hit the first time. For me anyway, I don't see a lot of other people make that mistake, but for me the first time he's always just doesn't get hit even if I do aim it right. Which I didn't that time, but still. Well, no 2-cycle. Let's make sure we can at least survive to get the 3-cycle. Oh god. This is gonna be harder than I thought. It's a good thing I saved with Toad before this fight. Bowser over here. Oh, that almost hit me, but I think that only does 10 damage, but even so, that's way more damage than I would like to take right now. Okay, I got him. Thought I was going to fail, but I just barely managed to survive the fight, and now, well, not exactly right now, it's time to actually confirm that I got the 100 million, even though I'm pretty sure I overkilled it, but I did lose some coins from what I used to have, so I don't know. I'll just empty out all the money there. Oh, jeez. I gotta mash through this. And I think oh wait, no, I haven't triggered the cutscene where I can take a break yet. Okay, yeah, I got 7 million more than I needed. And now it's this cutscene, so I finished the A rank, but it took like probably 30 minutes longer than it needed to, and I got way more money than I needed, but first A rank in a speedrunning context, so anyway, this is the cutscene where I can actually take a break, so I think I'll probably get something to eat right now.
Mamma mia. Oh,
Alright, I'm back. I guess I could have been gone for a little longer, but it's better to be back soon, or better to be back early than be back late. And for grabbing Bowser's tail, I think you're probably thinking of the wrong game here. Maybe even the wrong Mario Brother entirely. Okay, it's about time for me to get in position to reset. Okay. First rank achieved. Now, it's time to go right back in there for another rank, but I forgot to cross off the A rank from my list, so I'll have to do that in this cutscene here. Okay, should be crossed out now. I doubt if anybody followed during that cutscene break I took, but just in case next cutscene I get, I'm probably going to check. Okay, this is just money. Or just a heart, not just money. Money would be something I want. Now, I want to make sure I don't overkill the money too much in this playthrough. Because on this one you can get too much money, but I think if I don't get all 50 boos, I don't really have to worry about it. Oh, screwed up that. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible start. Alright, I think I'm okay for money pace right now. Okay, actually I probably could have gotten a little bit more from those few rooms, but I have a lot of time to catch up on that, if I even have to. That book always makes me miss that speedy spirit. And it always makes me miss this cheese, too. I don't know whose bright idea it was to put books in a study. It totally seems unreasonable. can get some more bills from these books. Yeah, there we go. I said I wasn't going to go after every single thing, but it's just so hard to leave a bill behind when it's just floating there. Okay, no money in there. I know there's money in the fan, but I think I'll ignore that for now. If I feel like I need it, I can always get it when I come back here later. Ah, that ball went way too far back. Okay, if I'm correct, I should have like 6 million right now. Now, let's hope for the fast 2 cycle on Chauncey this time, because I messed it up on my first run of this run, basically. On my first playthrough of this run, I guess I should say. Because it's less confusing. Okay, that might not have even been enough. I got way too much, well, I got slightly too much the first time, and I got maybe not even enough this time. I mean, if I 3-cycle Chauncey, that's just absurd. It's like nobody does that badly. Not even me. Okay. Looked like he was going to escape for a second there, but no, I still got him. I still got the relatively fast 2-cycle. Alright, I was gonna check during the cutscene if I got any followers in my last break, so I'll do that as soon as the cutscene starts. Okay. Let's see, where do I disable chat for a second? There we go. Okay, I guess I missed some kind of Twitter notification, but I guess I'll have to check that out after the run or in one of the breaks. I didn't miss any follow alerts, I know that much now. So let's check if I was right on the money amount. Yep, 6 million. Now this section's gotta go better than my first run. There's no way it could go any worse. I missed every double. I forgot to reset my notes. Oh well. Alright, it's already getting better. Don't really need my notes. Sure, I can remember where most of the extra money comes from if I need it. And if I don't, I can just take guesses on where it comes from. Stupid mice. I hate them so much when I need money. Actually, I hate them in general, but especially when I need money. Ah, I missed the last double. That's the worst possible timing for his mask to come off. Like right after he hits you. Alright, I got early release this time, so I'll save a couple seconds. Well, apparently I was facing too much that way, but I still got the double. Alright, so I should be about 8 million right now. Just another 62 to go, but really like 42 if you count the gold diamond already, which I'm going to go for. Just one of them this time. I'm not going to get both of them because the other is 50 boos and that's a bit much. I did not mean to suck off that tablecloth. Ah well. Mistakes are gonna happen in a run this long. I've accepted that like 2 hours ago. Okay, there's nothing in there. Don't know why I thought there would be, but there definitely isn't. Of course, he would have to be way over there. Well, I lost a coin, that's like 5,000, but will not be a problem. At least if last run is any indication, I'll not have any trouble getting enough money. And last run was the one that I needed the most money, so let's just keep gathering money just in case, though. I mean, as long as I don't get the second gold diamond, I'm in no danger of overkilling money, I don't think. When it comes to like C rank and those will be interesting though. He really looked like I wasn't going to get that double for a second, but I did it. Actually, I probably should have got that double, but I didn't, so I don't know how these work sometimes. Like, you get a double you don't deserve, and then you don't get one that you do deserve. I don't know, just this game, I guess. Guess I'll say since I'm low on health. Oh, never mind, not so low on health anymore, but I figured one of those would have money, but I guess not. Probably didn't need those coins. no idea why that didn't actually use the flashlight on him, but I think I should still have enough time. Well, never mind, I'm going for it anyway because that ghost screwed me up too. So I had to actually be sure I would have enough time. I can't just think I'll probably have enough time. Okay, this thing has money this time. Should not have gone back for that coin. So tough to resist. Now let's try a different route for the chests this time. See if this one's any better. Oops, that's money. Well, maybe it would have worked better if I did it properly, but evidently I didn't. And I'm out of fire. Wow. Worst hidden room ever. Hands down. Oh my god, stupid bats. They're the worst. And so are mice and everything else in this game that can do damage. Okay, there's fire here. I thought I was gonna have to go all the way down the hall. I can't believe I did the hidden room that badly. Do I have to start it over again, or are most of the chests empty now? I have to start it over again. Wow. Alright, that route doesn't work either. And I'm going to die because it's stupid bats in this room. As well as the stupid ghosts in this room and the stupid everything else in this room. This room just sucks. It's no wonder I don't do it in any percent anymore. But I just figure for the sake of all the money in this room and the boo being easier than the armory room boo, it would be worth doing in this category. Yeah, those coins are definitely gone. I need to stop for so much health now, but I don't know where to get it. Is there any in here? Okay. Just keep stopping for a little bit of health here and there, and hopefully I should be fine. Wait, what? That ghost. Oh my god, I have to do this room again. All of it. I thought it was just gonna be the ghost I missed, but no, I guess I have to do the whole room. All over again. So much time save potential in future runs. but I don't think I'll ever run this category again, and if I do, it won't be for a while. Okay, I think my health should be good for now. Oh my... Never mind, the bats are gonna troll me again. I want the money from that vase, but it just keeps giving me hurts. And I need those too, but I want money. Because I'm just that greedy. I'm not sure if chat's been dead for like half an hour or if Twitch has been glitching the chat, but since the last time I thought it might have been glitched, it turned out not to be. I'm just gonna assume it's a dead chat right now. Since my viewer count is down a bit too. No money in there this time. You know, I think I'll get the Mr. Luggs boo too, just because it'll be easier to me than the alternative is. I don't know which boo I'll skip for Mr. Luggs' boo, but there are several in Area 4 that I don't want to do, ever. Since I can get some money from Mr. Luggs, I might as well get his boo too. Since it's got like 80 HP, it won't be that hard to get compared to some of the Area 4 boos. No! Don't bring him food, you stupid things. Okay, he's out of food. Well, see ya. Well, the RNG gave me that gold mouse this time, so I'll take it. And I think I'll go for this speedy spirit too. Ah. Yeah, I still hear him going crazy in the next room, so I'm not gonna head over there yet. Actually, I don't think I'll be able to time it properly at all, but I should just be careful not to get hit by him while I go in here. Like it was decent timing. Wasn't the best, but wow, I thought he was easy to one cycle. He was the last couple times I tried him, but this time he just wanted to escape, I guess. At least the second cycle isn't too long. But still, that's a pretty bad waste of money. It's money that I should have had, but I guess I'm just not good enough to get it consistently. Alright, I was gonna get Mr. Luggs boo while I'm here. So let's do that. Since it will let me skip an area 4 boo. I don't know which one I'm going to skip with that, but it's good to have the option. I'll probably wind up skipping one of the ones with 300 HP. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere I can get hurts from around here, so I'll just keep moving. I think during the next during the end of this area, I'll probably refresh the chat just in case, because I'm again getting kind of paranoid that it's just glitching out and I'm missing messages. It's probably not the case, but since it's possible, I have to actually no, I might not, because I'm down to 3 viewers. What are the odds one of those is chatting? Actually, I'll refresh here since there's a cutscene coming up anyway. Yeah, just like I suspected, I didn't miss anything, but had to be safe. Might as well check my viewer list, see if anybody knows in here. See, Leo Aspira followed a while ago, and Sarkrai followed, I think, the day before yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Why is he so hard to one cycle? There's just no consistency to it whatsoever. I mean, I didn't even get 50 off of him that time. I didn't even 2-cycle him, and I didn't get interrupted by the shadows, so like, there is no consistency to Bogmire whatsoever. I've 1-cycled him before, and sometimes it's impossible to 2-cycle him for some reason. Also, hello and welcome to the stream, Peter Cheshire. Let's see. 28 million. Yeah, that's probably more than I need, actually. So I can slow down a bit on the money pace. I don't have to, but I can. Geez, bombs. Is that ghost gonna pop up again there? I don't know what is the trigger for these ghosts. I might just abandon this area on future runs because it does not seem worth it. Because I don't know the trigger for these ghosts. Like, sometimes they just don't want to show up. Like, that one showed up, but he hasn't for a while. Like, okay, there we go. But yeah, I think I'll abandon the courtyard area for the rest of these runs. Just because the treasure doesn't really seem worth all the time it takes to get it. Also, Sarkrai, I saw your name in the viewer list a while ago, but now that you entered something in chat, I can officially welcome you back to the stream. And I'm doing pretty well so far. I mean, that first run actually didn't go all that well, but really, I didn't have high expectations for this run at all, because this is the first time I've ever done it. Alright, so Biff Atlas, for being such a strong guy, seems like he's ridiculously easy to one-cycle compared to some other guys. Well, some other ghosts. Oh, I forgot the speedy spirit in this room. Oh well, I probably don't need it. Considering on my A rank I overkilled by like 7 million, and I wasn't even intentionally going for any money in all of Area 4. I'm sure I can probably still get the B rank without that. Oops. At least I have way more water than I need. Actually, maybe I should have gone for the Biff Atlas boo. Maybe I should just go for the boos in these optional rooms and skip over the Area 4 boos entirely. I'm just gonna mod Sarkrai here for now. Seems like a good decision for the moment. And I mean, he's probably good enough to stay mod anyway. He's cool enough. Oh wait, the door's this way. Yeah, I mean, I only have one mod one active mod, and he's not here right now, and it seems like the Luigi's Mansion streams in general lately have been drawing a lot of the wrong sort of people, but right now it seems okay, but just in case, you know, more of those people drop in, which is looking pretty likely considering it's like 10 more hours in this run. I mean, I don't expect you to stay here for the whole thing or anything, but since you're here, you might as well be a mod. Since as far as I can tell, you're probably the only person here right now that has been in any of my other streams, so I wouldn't know anybody else nearly enough to trust them to be a mod. Oh, I forgot the Speedy Spirit in this room too. I'm forgetting all of them right now, but hopefully it won't be too big of a deal. Actually, with all the people that have been doing this sort of thing in the stream lately, I think I might actually get some official chat rules. I mean, I doubt most of the people that would do this sort of thing actually follow chat rules, but it's just in case, so if anybody gets banned for something, they can't just say there was no rule against it or anything. Although I usually give like timeouts or purges before bans, unless the person just so obviously deserves a ban. I missed it. Now let's hope this boo doesn't escape to the other side of the mansion, because that actually wasted like a good 5 minutes off my last run. Just because I completely forgot to go get him. I mean, if I forget him this time, it's not as big of a deal, but my last run I had to get 50 boos for the gold diamond. So missing one was kinda bad, because I had to look all over for him until I remembered where he was. Now let's see if I can get a quick moonshot this time. Wasn't as quick as it could have been, but at least it was first try. Alright, so I'm at least 18 million right now. But I know I'm at more because I haven't added the latest pearls to the calculator. It's like I can keep on top of the coin, bill, and gold bar count because that's showing pretty much all the time, but the pearls and all that I have a harder time keeping track of. I might as well get Slim Bank Shot. I mean, his treasure chest is worth at least like 2 million, and that's if I only grab the diamond. Oh wow, I'm missing him every time with these. Well, Slim Bank Shot certainly wasn't this slow last time. Oh my. This is really not going well for Slim Bank Shot. Now the world record for this is actually 14 hours, but it's an unofficial category. It's only been run once before now, so the world record is not optimized whatsoever. Also, welcome to the stream. I mean, just to give you an idea how unoptimized the world record actually is right now, the person who had it on his first rank, he died on King Boo and had to restart back to before Clairvoya. Okay, I'm not going for this boo if he's not going to show up. Since I don't need every boo I can possibly get. I think theoretically it would be possible to get around 9 hours if it was one of the top players in the speedrunning community running this, but I don't think it's going to become that popular of a category. Just because it's such a ridiculously long run. No money in here this time. missed that double even with the C-stick trick. So I guess it helps, but not quite as much as I would have actually thought it would, I think. I don't know, I'm just like trailing off halfway through my sentences. Sometimes, holy jeez, that says 22 viewers. Like, how? It's down to 19 now, but still, it showed 22 viewers for a second there. That would definitely be the most viewers I've ever had. It's like before that, I'd say the most was probably around 15, and it hasn't been since like the Super Bowl. Like, that was a fun stream. Oh, I can see why you're confused. You don't know what this category is, but for this category, there's a link in the title that gives further details on the rules, but for this category, essentially the summary of it is that you have to get every rank. Oh my god, I didn't think that Boo would even escape here. So yeah, you have to play through the game at least 8 times to get all of the ranks. I'm skipping some of the boos in this category because you only need 40 to finish the game. I don't need all 50 anymore because that was just for the gold diamond on the A rank. And yes, you do have to get the lowest rank, and I'm not looking forward to that part, but hopefully it won't be as hard as it sounds. It's like, I know I can avoid pearls, so it won't be... I don't know, will still probably be very hard to get, even with avoiding pearls as much as I can. That's why I'm actually going to try to go for the H rank before the G rank, just in case I screw up and get the G rank. I won't have to do a whole playthrough to fix it. Although if I screw it up a second time, then I will. Let's see, I've got to be at least at 20 million by now. Haven't been able to update my calculations in a while, but that just means I must be like well over that, because according to what I have entered on my calculation, I still only have like 3 large pearls, so I haven't updated it in quite a few portrait ghosts. I think I might not even need to update my calculations. I might just wait until the end of the chapter tells me what I have, since I'm almost at boo losses anyway. Let's see if I can get the boo tech skip this time. I missed it last time, and I think I'm probably going to miss it again, but it's a cool little trick, so I like to try it. I missed it. And I missed the mirror snipe the first try too. And I didn't look at how much money I had so I could readjust my calculations during the mirror cutscene. Oh yeah, I haven't even factored that diamond into the calculations yet, so I'm definitely well over 20 million by now. Just the only way I'll know how much over 20 million I am is if I actually go into my inventory and check. But that's a time waste, so let's not do that yet. I'll probably be doing that a lot on the middle ranks because those are pretty precise. But A rank and B rank, you have a lot of room for error. Yeah, just looking at what you have to do for H rank makes it seem even more insane than I was thinking it was already, because, I mean, less than 5 million. Each portrait ghost gives you over 1 million if you pick up the money. So you definitely have to go out of your way to dodge it. Well, thank you for the follow, and yeah, I'm definitely over, what is it, 30 million right now? Running into the wall while I'm trying to do these calculations just because multitasking is hard. But yeah, I think I should be over 36 million right now. So that's definitely good enough pace for right now, for B rank. Especially when you consider that the gold diamond gives 20 million. Well, we're approaching the hour mark on this split. I might as well pick up some coins. As long as they're there. I always forget where that one spawns. I don't know why. Almost taboo losses now. Just need to catch this one more boo. I actually don't need to catch him to go into the boo losses battle this time, but he's an easy boo to catch, so it's better to get him than one of the area 4 boos with 300 HP. Oh wow, forgot about that. I didn't get the message until after I already cleared that room, but yeah, I guess there is like a gold mouse for 950k in that room, but for some reason I always forgot about that. I even forgot about it on my A rank. But when I forgot about it on my A rank, I was like, oh wait, no, I didn't actually. I don't know if I actually forgot about it on my A rank or if I was just ignoring my notes because I didn't need them anymore. Because I already had enough money, but I think I should be good for money even without that gold mouse. I mean, I'd only need to get like 14 million over the rest of the game if I don't include the gold diamond. Nope, this won't one cycle. Well, I got the one cycle last time and it was pretty good. But this one didn't really even come close to a one cycle. There were 3 left. I hate that attack style where they don't deliberately attack you. They just kind of run into you. It's like they just, oh my god, it's not even a 2 cycle because of that stupid trolling. It's like I only got 1 boo on the 2nd cycle. Let's see if they're gonna just troll this time. Okay, he attacked the proper way. So did he, but I missed him. There we go. Let EGAD calculate how much money we actually have. Oh, Luigi Dude 112, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is probably going to be a record-breaking stream in terms of length and follows. I mean, my 100 follower special, if the follow rate holds steady the way it is going now, my 100 follower special is gonna have to be like a month late. Alrighty, Gad, show me the money. I mean, after all these ghosts are turned to paintings, of course, because that's the most important thing ever. $49 million, yep, I'm definitely already on pace to get the B rank. I pretty much just have to get the gold diamond and then that's it. Because there's no way I don't collect $1 million over the next few portrait ghosts. It's like I'm overkilling it so much on money every run now. I have to be careful about it next time because if I get too much money, then I'm doomed. Doomed to failure. Alright, that should be enough of that money. I think I'm probably at 70 million now, but I'll collect probably one more big pearl just to be safe. Because there's no way I'm gonna get 30 million too much if I don't get all 50 boos. Gonna need to start thinking of which money areas I'm going to eliminate from my other rank runs. I could probably skip the hidden room altogether, but it's worth like 4 million and there's a good boo in there. I just don't like how I almost get killed trying to do that room. I think if I wanted to, I could use the cheese to get the gold mouse here, but like I said, I don't need any more money pretty much over the rest of this playthrough. Which is the same reason I'm not going for any of the gems on the balcony. I didn't even need any of those for my A rank run. I thought I would, but I didn't get any of those and I was still 7 million over what I needed. Alright, that's the big pearl I was gonna grab, and now I can just ignore money for the rest of the game. Because I definitely don't need any of it. Alright. Forgotten I'm supposed to be avoiding ghost spawning. So I think I only need 3 boos from the basement and I can avoid the ones in the attic altogether. So that's good to know. Alright, that's a decent cycle on him. He should be easy to catch next time. There's also a speedy spirit in that box, I'm pretty sure, but I haven't needed him at all. Gold bar, but I don't need it. Money, but I don't need it, but it's going to fly into my vacuum anyway, so. Not a fan of that boo when it decides to go on the other side of all that dust and everything, so you can't really get much health off of it. It'll still be fine though. I won't have any problems getting 3 of the boos down there. It's like, really, I would probably go for A rank first and then H rank directly after it, but I'm worried if I did a route like that, then I would get too confused about whether I was supposed to be collecting money or not. So I think it'll be better to do them in this order so I'll know how much money I need. Or I'll know that, like, each playthrough I'm slowly collecting less money. I can never get that ghost to not spawn. What's the trick to that? Okay, I figured he wasn't going to be a one cycle away. He started out, ow. He's lucky I don't need that money. Actually, doesn't really matter, I'm going to capture him anyway. Even if he did take money I didn't need. Okay, I didn't actually intentionally go for any of those pearls, but if you've played this game, you know your vacuum likes to lock onto that sort of thing. Well, if you've played this game recently, anyway. I guess if you played it like a long time ago, you might not remember the small details like that. Well, screwed that up. Let's pretend I didn't, though. Because I still somehow got the penta out of it. At least I think that's a penta. I don't know what 6 in a row is actually called, for sure. Or 6 at once. It's like no, I'm not good with shapes and all that, and that's basically what this is right now. It's like I'm pretty sure an octagon is 8, but I don't think there's any point where you get 8 ghosts at once. I think I'm finally almost starting to get the hang of where ghosts spawn in this room. Oh yeah, I was going to ask, does the kind of hearts that spawn change based on how much money you have or something? Because it seems like in these ranks, whenever I get doubles, like those hearts that restore 30 HP keep popping up instead of the ones that restore 10 like I always get when I do any percent. It's like right there, there's a heart that heals 30. Oh wait, I don't need this boo. What am I doing? For a second I thought he was going to be nice enough to let me one cycle him, but since I got his health down so far, I might as well catch this one and just ignore 2 of the basement boos. Yeah, that seems to be what would work best. Where am I going? I'm supposed to go down this way. Hopefully got the key. Alright, Jimbo Josh 1, thank you for stopping by. Let's see, I think this boo went back in here, but maybe he didn't. No, he definitely did now. Alright, now I just need one more boo for the rest of the game. Well, for the rest of this playthrough of it. And I think the breaker room boo went into the pipe room. That's what it's called, yeah. Well, that didn't work. Surprised he didn't knock any coins out of me, though. I like the C-stick so much. Wait, what? I thought he had to respawn to grab you again, but that time he just directly went and grabbed me again. I thought after you shook them off, they respawned themselves. Okay, this is the last boo I need. Let's go for the weird valve animation. Originally I thought it was a text skip for a second, but it's just a text delay. Because you still get the text for that boo, but it's just way delayed, like after this cutscene. Let's see, I'm wondering if for C rank I should ignore the hidden room or not. I think I might do that. And just get Mr. Luggs instead. For the money. And the boo. And actually ignore the armory room boo this time like I said I was going to, but then forgot. Oh my god, I missed him just by 6 health. I haven't one-cycled Weston since I played through this with one hand. Which is kind of really weird when you think about it. How Weston is somehow easier to one-cycle when you're using one hand to 2 hands. Maybe that should be a legitimate strategy, just one-handed Weston. Let's see if I can do Van Gore's room properly this time. I haven't done it in a while. The right way. I think for C through E rank, I'm probably going to have to take it a little bit slower and more carefully to make sure I'm getting the right amount of money. It's like for A and B, they haven't been too hard. Because for A, basically I just have to do everything, and for B, basically I just have to do most of the things and not get the last gold diamond. For C through E, I have no route whatsoever for that. I think F rank is basically just any percent, but you pick up the pearls. G rank is basically just any percent, and H rank is basically just any percent, but you ignore, or not ignore, but purposely avoid all the pearls. And all the money in general. Because there are some other spots where money can come and get you. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, but it is definitely something. Oh my god, I missed this triple. That's a new one, but at least I got that double to recover. But it's definitely something to do with how much money you have, what hearts spawn when you get doubles and triples, because it is just always the 30 HP hearts in A and B. Alright, there's another triple. Now this one I missed last time. I only got one. That was bad. At least I got two this time, but I missed the triple. So could have or should have been better. I don't know why I'm losing the positioning on that triple, but hopefully somewhere in like the 8 playthroughs I have to do, I will get that triple properly. Also, thank you for saying that I'm fun to watch, McMidget. Yeah, if I was doing H rank, I would probably have to reset if I picked up that many pearls. So that's gonna be a rough run. I think I'll probably save with Toad here just in case, because dying on King Boo is always a possibility. And it's better to take like, what, 30-40 extra seconds to save than waste more time if you die. Yeah, it's probably less than 40 seconds, I would think. Alright, now let's go for that B rank ending. This one took how long? Let's see, if I factor in like the final boss and the cutscenes, it probably took like, I don't know, an hour and 35. So yeah, ignoring the last 10 boos is definitely a time saver, considering that would mean it took 20 minutes less to do it this way, to do the B rank run. Also, hello Neo Corpin, welcome to the stream of the longest Luigi's Mansion speedrun category there probably ever will be. Right, grab the tail. Right, yeah, I got it now. I just have to go into that Mario painting. Or we just have to go into that Bowser painting, never mind, it's like that trap. Because this is Super Mario 64. You have to go into the paintings and do those levels. Except I could have sworn it was like a Peach painting that transformed into Bowser, not a Mario painting. But I guess I'm just misremembering things. Also, I seem to recall Mario wearing red, but that's gotta be a mistake. It's like clearly Mario wears a green outfit with an L on his head. Now let's see if I can get the first hit properly for once. Nope. Not even close. I don't know why the first hit requires so much more precise timing than the rest of them. I think I might have started using bootstrap way too early. Oh well. It's still theoretically a possible 2-cycle, so I might go for it just because I've never gotten a King Boo 2-cycle and getting it in a run would be cool. Even if I get the 3-cycle by accident, it's fine. The slow 3-cycle, I should say. I don't think I can 2-cycle him now. No, definitely not. Not even close. Like, he had 100 left. Wow. I guess the second cycle must be harder to get health off than the first one. Because I got almost 250 off the first one, and then, what the hell? And the second one I only got like 150 or something. I don't know why I was so close to Bowser at the end of that scene. That's why I kind of said just what the hell there, but it wasn't a big deal. Well, this is gonna be a big deal. I could die if I get hit by anything here. Let's just be a safe distance away. There we go. Alright, so that should definitely be rank. If it doesn't, then I don't know what I did wrong. If it doesn't, then I blame EGAD for screwing up the calculations. Let's just see how much I overkilled the money by this time. On the A rank, I overkilled it by like 6.5 million. For C rank, I think I'll probably ignore like speedy spirits and all that because I don't need them. But I might go for some of the gems I didn't go for in some of these plays. Like the ones on the 3rd floor balcony. I might go for some of those. $73 million, so I overkilled it by 3 million, but I got the B rank. So I'll cross that off the list. Just 6 ranks left. Alright, I'm back again. Still pretty early, but... Still have a decent amount of time left in the cutscene break, but... I don't really need all of the break yet. I probably will later on some of the future runs. Oh wait, actually I wasn't back as early as I thought. I'm gonna have to get ready to split like right now. This is an awkward position to hold. I have to make sure I'm ready. Alright. Let's go for that C rank. Oh my god, I talked to Toad. Well, I might as well get his text out of the way now. Since I use him to save before Bowser anyway. So really, that's not as big of a time loss as it could be. If this was a regular 80% run, talking to Toad would be instant reset, but... in this run, it's not, so there's no need to worry. You were all totally worried right there that I was just gonna reset and do the whole 3.5 hours over again, weren't you? Well, that was not a good start. Let's grab some coins, a few bills, and leave a few because I definitely do not need them all for C rank. Alright, why am I by the door? I need to get the key first. Well, I didn't want that to be hard, I just wanted it to be money, but sometimes you don't get what you want. You were worried. I figured people would worry about that, but it's good that I'm not going to reset just because of that. Lost a few coins. Maybe I should reset. Is there any money up here? Okay. I can get those coins back. Oh right, I said I was going to ignore Speedy Spirits for this. But I've gotten into such a habit of collecting them. How am I supposed to just not get them now? You know what, I'll ignore the gold mouse in the study for sure. Because that one just annoys me because it keeps taking my health. Because of the books that keep hitting me when I go into first person. I might want to ignore the Speedy Spirit in the study too, because I haven't even gotten him on either of these past couple runs and he's still... and I've still had more than enough money each time. Oh, I should have reset my money calculator during the ending cutscene. I'm gonna have to do it later. Or during the next cutscene, maybe. I'm gonna try to get the speedy spirit here actually, but I probably will fail, as always. Okay, I succeeded this time, and he's actually worth more than $1 million, so... that should be a lot of money I can ignore later. Alright, that gold bar. And I think I'll probably continue to ignore the money in the fan in this room because it's definitely not necessary for any of the ranks. Okay, I should be at about 5.5 million right now. Which is definitely good enough pace for C rank, for Area 1. Alright, good night and thanks for stopping by. It's like 10 AM here, but maybe it's a different time zone over there. Or maybe you just go to sleep around the morning, like some people do that. I used to do that a lot, but lately not so much. Okay, that's definitely a good enough start to Chauncey. It's the best one I've gotten in my 3 plays so far. It's like, I'm already completely unqualified to get H rank if I was going for it this time. That's just how hard it would be to get. It's like, it would already be impossible for me to go to H rank and I've only gotten through Area 1. So I'm not looking forward to H rank at all, actually. It will be tough to do. I'm probably not going to save it for last just because of how hard it's going to be, but if I fail, I might have to save it for last. Like if I fail and get a G rank, I'll just cross that one off and try H rank again. Man, that H rank is going to be so tough to get. I'm probably going to lose world record on that alone. Just because I'm going to fail at H rank, have to start over and then do it like twice more. Just somehow. I think I'm probably going to save a lot during the H rank run and if I collect any large or medium pearls, I'm probably going to quit and reload. Yep, 5.5 million. It is just as the calculations predicted. Actually, maybe I should talk to Toad first thing in every run in this category, just because Luigi doesn't have to light up his flashlight when going in that room anymore. So it might be better to talk to him first rather than save it for last if I'm going to talk to him anyway. Two times in a row I've got that double. I might have it down. Getting that key, though, I definitely don't have down. Ah. I think I will get the Speedy Spear in this room. Or, not this room, but the next one. Since I'm going to probably not do the hidden room this time, I'm gonna need some money elsewhere to compensate. I didn't think he reached that far. At least I got all three of these doubles. That's always nice. I don't know what it is about that early release strategy. It seems to work most of the time in runs, but never in practice. Alright, let's just get the Speedy Spear just to be safe. I'm probably not going to go for every coin he drops or anything like that, but I'll get him. Get the gold bars in most of the bills. And just get a few of the coins while I'm waiting for ghosts to spawn. Actually, I wound up getting most of his money. But I don't think it wasted me any time to go after it, so... So even if I did get all of his money, it's more of a good thing than it is a bad thing. Alright, I got 7.6 million now. Just need another, like, 53 million? Yeah, 53 million for Z rank. And considering I can get 20 from the gold diamond, like, really quickly, that's basically like 30 million I still need. Which, considering how many portrait ghosts I still have to catch, that's not much at all. I think I do have to ignore Speedy Spirits and Golden Mouse, or Golden Mice a lot more in my D rank. It's gonna be hard to remember to do that, but it's something I'm gonna need to do, just to make sure I don't get too much money. Is he in here? Nope. Okay, he's gotta be under there then. No tech skip this time. Of course, I suck at that tech skip anyway, so I probably wouldn't have got it even if he was in a good spot for it. Oh wow, it's snowing a lot. I hope the power doesn't go out during this run. That would really suck. It's like words wouldn't even be enough to describe how much that would suck at this point. It's like 4 hours into this run. Probably hold my controller a little bit further away from the microphone while I'm mashing. I think I'm gonna ignore the money in the cupboard in this run. I don't need it. I'll probably still get the golden mouse in Clairvoyant's room just because those are generally worth a good chunk of change. And I want to always make sure I have enough. I accidentally made Clairvoyant appear while I was doing this. That's kind of cool. No money in there. How about up here? No money up there. It's like these grab and ghosts are looking for money too. Just like I am. I don't know why the doubles here are so hard to get, even when you do them right. It's like even when you have them right in the same exact spot, they don't get lit up. What? He's not in there? Well, fine, I didn't need this boo anyway. Okay, he's there. And I was just lying, I do need this boo. Very much. How did I miss 2 candles? I could see one, but both of them, or not both of them, there's 3, but 2 of them, yeah. Seems a bit much. It's like I'm still going after a decent amount of money because like half of this is money you get while you're waiting for something else. like that, you have to wait for the key to spawn, so you might as well open that drawer and grab some money. Let's see if I can get the laundry room properly done this time. I can't remember if it was the first run or the second run that I screwed it up, but the important thing is it was at least one of them, so I don't want to do that again. Just go through quickly. Make sure we don't miss him. Hopefully that mouse doesn't... Okay. The mouse didn't screw us out of any money. That would be annoying. Come back, Hart. I need you. I'll take that blue gem. Almost had him there. Alright, I got 96 health, so I think I can skip a save here. How is the boo not here? Finally. Oh, that was bad. He escaped with 1 health left. It's not as annoying as him escaping with 0, but still. I think I'll take the save, even though I don't need it. See if there's any money here, but... Right, I forgot about these bets. Why do I go for this one? I should cross it out of my notes entirely. It's like an RNG-based money location that doesn't have much money, and there are bats that will attack you anytime you try to get it. So it is not a worthwhile money location. Alright, I think I'm up over 11 million after this. Well, actually probably even before this Melody 1 cycle. This is Mario Bros 3, right? No, this is water. I wasn't listening at all. I think I can probably ignore money aside from the pearls for the rest of the game pretty much at this rate. Actually, not quite yet, but soon. I know I'm gonna get the money from Luggs' room first, because it's pretty easy money. Let's just get rid of stupid bananas so I don't slip on them. See if there's money in here this time, and there isn't. Just mainly go for the bills. I don't need every bit of money. Now let's activate Mr. Luggs. I missed this stupid ghost. Alright. Well, he's out of food now. Oh right, there's only one ghost in there. I can't go for the speedy spirit after that ghost. Is he down yet? Okay, I think he's back up right when I walked in. I'm caught on the tablecloth. Okay, so I guess the Mr. Luggs one cycles I got were lucky because he seems like he's hard to one cycle actually. Even if it's just because you get caught on the tablecloth. Like there. And here. Let's pick up this money. Wow, that diamond bounced. Didn't mean to send that. Well, welcome to the stream if you meant to be in this stream in the first place. Oh no, okay, I got him. That was a bit of a scary moment for a second there. Not like scary, but just could have been pretty bad there. Like, imagine if he escaped and then didn't even come back to that room. Where did this boo go? Of course he goes to the... What? Okay, of course he goes to the place I checked first, but then he wasn't there when I was there, checking it. Oh right, I should activate the dog first. Okay, I did get the plant. I thought I didn't. And I think I'll let the dog hit me this time because I have a lot more health than I usually do here. Sure, it wastes a few coins, but it's not much of a waste. He got away with 1 health. At least I got all the pearls out of it. Would have been even worse if I didn't. That probably goes without saying, though. I think I was hitting the other one with water by accident too. Oops. Well, no double this time. And I lost some money here too. But let's see if I can get a one cycle Bogmire at all in this run. This is the third, this is the third playthrough of this run. Let's see if I can do it. I probably should have gotten a drink during this cutscene, but it's too late now. I don't know how to one cycle him. It just seems to be luck-based to me, but some people can do it consistently, so then I have no idea. At least I got the 2-cycle this time, so it could have been worse. I wonder how many pearls I had. If I knew how many, I would update my calculations to tell me how much total I have right now, but I don't remember. I think I had like 7 or 8 large pearls, but like I said, don't remember. So I can't give an accurate total, but Egad's gonna give one in a second anyway. Okay, 21 million. Okay, 31, 26, and 6. Alright, updated that into the total, but I should update that diamond in too, because apparently I missed that. Alright, so I think that's everything if I had like 21.03 million. Which means I only need to get 40 more million, and 20 of it comes from the gold diamond. And like 5 to 10 of it comes from the pearls of the portrait ghosts I still haven't gotten yet, so I think I'm on good enough money pace that I don't really need to try for much money. I think I'm gonna ignore lighting up the courtyard this time. Oh, I forgot the green gem total. That's probably what it was. I have 2, not 0. Alright, my total is almost 2.3 now. Or 23, not 2.3 million. It's like 22.9 right now. It'll get up to like 3 in a second. Probably didn't need to go after all of these bills, but it's still so hard to leave bills behind when I know they're there. I think I'll get the Speedy Spirit. Although he's not necessary, he is worth $1 million. Well, a little over $1 million because there are bills and all that too, but the $1 million is the main thing. Actually, I should have updated that red gem total to 4. I think I'll get the treadmill and then knock him out. And I think I might go for the Biff Atlas Boo so I don't have to get as many in the basement. Why is Biff Atlas such an easy one cycle? That's something I don't get. He's supposed to be strong.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at like 27 million, so I think I can slow down on the money for now. Oh, that's another red gem. Should update that to 28 million. Wait, did I remember the Biff Atlas Boo or did I skip it? I think I, for some reason, skipped it, but it's not a big deal if I did. It just means I have to get the basement boos like I'm used to. Damn, I knew I was gonna screw up Nana on one of these runs. At least one of them. Skipping the Speedy Spirit in here too, by the way, in case you didn't see that. Oh my god. That's 2 portrait ghosts in a row I've missed the big pearl on. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me, but with my current money count I think I should be fine, although I might need to grab a few extra gems that I didn't think I would need. I forgot how many pearls I have, so I can't update that during any of the cutscenes.
Luigi, Mario!
I think I'll skip Slim Bank Shot this run.
Mario! Mario!
First time I've ever gotten that triple in any kind of speedrun, so I'm a little bit happy about that.
Luigi, Yamamba. Mario. 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 Mar. Oh yeah.
Oh, welcome back to the stream again, Sarkrai. Had my microphone off for a little bit there, just because the chat was inactive and some people in the other room are being loud again, but I guess I don't mind having that noise on my stream if there's someone to talk to. Oh, and welcome back to HG. To like 4 hours and 20 minutes into this quote-unquote speed run. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna be in there. The Boo Radar didn't even think he could have been in there. So, well, I missed the text skip again. I got it on one of these runs. That's it. Oh hey, Dark Inside, this is my first run of today. It's like 4 hours and 20 minutes so far, but this is world record pace, technically. I think. Well, it could still not be, but I don't know. It's not an official category or anything, so world record is not a big deal if I do get it, but it is interesting to run this game while actually having to think of how much money you pick up. It's kind of annoying that I have to try to enter my money into a calculator during cutscenes, but then I can never remember how many pearls I had. Because really the only thing that shows continuously are coins, bills, and gold bars. The others only show up when you pick them up. So my pearls haven't updated in quite a few portrait ghosts, but I'm at like 30 million. Without the added pearls from the last few portrait ghosts. So I don't think I really need to go for much more. Because I mean the gold diamond gets 20 million, that'll put me up to 50 million in itself, and I only need 60 million for C rank. Actually, I think I might be getting ahead of myself. Maybe this isn't world record pace. I'm not gonna know until like near the end. Like the last split, maybe. Okay, it's 53, 46, and 9 right now. I couldn't update that properly. 53, 46, and 9. I gotta remember that next time there's a cutscene. Because I don't want to overkill and have to do a whole extra run because of it. Okay, don't save here, and 53. I can update this while I'm walking. 53, 46, and 9 large pearls. That puts me at 35 million. So I'm definitely on way more than good enough pace for money. Alright, you don't need to do any flashlight spinning here. You just have to walk right down the hall, and if you do it at the right angle, which is pretty forgiving, the ghosts don't spawn and scare you, so that's a way to save a couple seconds there. For some reason I couldn't figure that out in all the runs. I had to go down that hallway to practice Boolosses. I'll pick up that gold bar just because it won't waste time. And I finally remembered where that ghost spawns. Go me. Only took like 3 runs today of doing this room to remember where that last ghost spawns. I saw the host message in the chat box there, so thanks for that, host. It should probably pop up on Twitch alerts eventually. Which is when I usually notice this. Yeah, there it goes. My Twitch alert is kind of small. I should have... Actually, maybe it's just because the host alert is bigger in text-wise than the other alerts that the picture is barely visible. I think when I got follow alerts earlier the picture was big enough. Alright, let's see if I can do Boolosses well. I got a 1 cycle the first run, and then the second run I got a 3 cycle. So it's time for the 2 cycle. And then the 4 cycle, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. In theory. But, you know, I'm never gonna probably take 8 whole cycles for him. Although maybe this is gonna be an 8 cycle with the way that ice turned out. Yeah, this is definitely not a very good start. But if they attack me properly, I could still 2-cycle. Alright, this is 2-cycle. A slow 2-cycle because that boo got away. There we go. Now let's see what EGAD is telling me my money count is. I should be on good pace for C rank. It's like if I'm missing 1,000,000, I could actually just stop by in Jarvis's room and grab that red gem. But I don't think I'll need to. Yeah, a 10-cycle on Bulos is kind of slow. You would definitely need to get a little bit of practice at that. I got a couple good 1-cycles lately, but I don't know when the next one's gonna be. It's like one of those 1-cycles, I got 14 boos with 1 ice ball. It's actually one of the highlights on my channel if you haven't seen that. Alright, EGAD is telling me I have a 35.2 total. Okay. I can manage that. Where am I going right now? Okay, right. Up here. Oh wait, no. To the plant. It's like I don't have time to do this category regularly for sure. This is probably going to be my only run of it. And if I do another run, it will probably be like not for another month because I'm basically using my whole day off today to do this. And then I have to go back and catch up on sleep on my next day off. Because I got up at like 6 a.m. to get ready for this. Okay, so now I should be 55 million, so I don't think I'll have to deliberately collect money for the rest of it. I'm bumping into walls while I'm updating my money calculation, and I'm at 56 million, so just grab a few large pearls, or I don't know if I even have a couple large pearls remaining. Maybe I guess it depends on how my cycles go on these next few ghosts. Well, actually I know I have 2 left because Van Gore and Grimly are always 1-cycles, so just grab their pearls, and then I would need like 1 million more. That's it. And I know I would get 1 million at least through the other pearls from the other ghosts, even though I don't always 1-cycle them. Actually, I think Grimly's the only, or no, not Grimly, but Weston's the only other portrait ghost remaining. Aside from Van Gore and Grimly, but I might be misremembering that. And of course, when I say they're the only ones remaining, I mean aside from the optional ones. I guess if I wanted to be 100% safe, I could go and get the red gem from Jarvis's room, but then I'm worried I'm in danger of overkilling it and getting a B again. That's definitely something I want to avoid. Because that adds like another hour and a half to the run. And we don't want that. At least I don't. Maybe some of you do. Yet world record is 13 hours, 59 minutes, and 11 seconds. It's not the most optimized world record in the world, but it's not the worst either, I don't think. Alright, so I got 57, 50, and 10 for pearls. Just update that here. 57, 50. Okay, I didn't have time to update the 10, but I know that would be like 5.75, so. Then, yeah, this is definitely a good enough pace for C rank. So I just have to grab the Van Gore pearls when they come up, and whatever Weston pearls I get would probably put me over, but actually even if they don't, there's a million in King Boo's room if I need it. So, if Weston's pearls don't work out, then I have a backup plan. Alright, good enough. I'll come back for him later. I always do. Except that one boo that I forgot. And it added like 5 more minutes to the first split. Because I didn't know where the last boo was. But that's not gonna happen this time when he's in an obvious spot like the basement. Hooray, a few more bills I don't need. And a gold bar I don't need, but... and some coins I don't need. Let's just grab them all to be safe. Another gold bar I don't need. And that one was actually more of a hindrance than a help because it locked onto it instead of a brew, but I still got it in one cycle. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have the stamina for a 12-hour speed run. This is like... I'm actually surprised I'm 4.5 hours in and I'm not that exhausted yet, but... I think my longest stream was like 6 or 8 hours, but yeah, that's much shorter. I don't know how I'm gonna do a 12-hour speed run, but it's good to get some of these things out of the way, so... my marathon that I'm planning for April will go better. Because in April, late April sometime, I am planning a speedrun marathon, which will be probably at least as long as this speedrun, but it will be all different games for that time, not just the same one. I think Talser's going to do another ranked percent run tomorrow. So depending on when that ends, I might actually be able to see it. Or see the end of it. I mean, I work until late on Monday, but then I think I'm off again Tuesday. But I might have to get up early to see the end of it Tuesday, depending on when he starts, and I don't really want to do that because I'm gonna need to catch up on sleep after this run. Oh right, I forgot about these portrait ghosts while I was taking the ones into consideration and thought I was only missing Weston after Van Gore and Grimley, but yeah, there's these ones which will give me pearls too. So I'm not going to be in any danger of not having enough money. I'm sure of that much now. I probably won't even have to grab any of Van Gore's money. Yeah, I'm at like 59 million already. How did I miss so many of them? I only got the triple, but still, it's better than the first run I did today. Why was he aiming over there? Stupid Luigi. And I missed the double there, so maybe this isn't better than the first run I did today. Thought it might have been, but no. With how badly I did these last few ghosts, it can't be. Oops. Well, at least I didn't run directly into the fire. Yet. Basically, the only reason I'm doing this run right now is just because Talser said he's going to do like one of these every Monday, and I have to do this run as soon as possible so I can hold the record for at least a little bit before he gets it back. Because it would be the first contested world record I ever had in anything, even if it's an unofficial category. Get that banana out of the way. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this category being on the leaderboard. And for some reason, I get the feeling like Vark is going to run this once, and after he gets the world record on it, he's going to make sure it becomes an official category. Oh, right, I don't need money in here. What am I? I don't need the boo in here, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So, if I update my gold bar count, that means... yeah, I definitely don't need to go after any more money. Maybe just grab Weston's pearls just to be safe. Actually, no, not even that. Just don't even need Weston's pearls. I just can get one of Van Gore's and I have enough. Yeah, well, what's the world record on the longest Luigi's Mansion category that's official right now? Is it like the 2.5 hour max percent? Because this would definitely be way longer. Just freeze these guys. There's no need to suck them up. So basically it's going to be like, Vark is going to be the world record holder of all the weird categories that nobody's ever heard of. Well, V-Man will be the world record holder for all of the categories that actually matter. He was not supposed to go that way. Oh well. For a second there I thought I forgot the key, but I didn't. It sucks that the boo went into the breaker room, but what can you do? Ah, that's really bad to get by those. They just do so much damage on Hidden Mansion. Well, I said I wasn't going to grab any of Weston's pearls, but since I have to wait for him to respawn, I might as well grab a couple. And then a couple will fall into me while I'm trying to capture them. And then for Al Gore, I think I'll just grab the large pearl. And then I'll save on Toad. Just to make sure I don't die on King Boo and have to start way back somewhere. There's another couple of pearls I grabbed without meaning to. Alright, so I think... Is the other one in here fake? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we're almost to the end of the C rank. I think I'll probably grab a heart here. Actually, no, Al Gore's up next. I can get health there easily. Even if I don't do well at it. I probably should have stopped at the breaker room and got some more health off that boo. Somebody in chat remind me to stop at the breaker room on the way down. Why am I shaking those deer heads? Like, why did I just suddenly think the safari room was something I was doing right now? I guess 4 hours and 45 minutes into a speedrun, you kind of start losing it. Of course, I never really had it when I started this run because I had to wake up at 6 AM to start it. Wow. I thought it would be easy to, get health in this room, but instead I'm losing it. If I die on this room, that'll be highlight worthy and hilarious. Because I don't think I've ever seen people die in this room on a speedrun before. I missed a double again. I am in serious, or I missed a triple again. I am in serious danger of dying, actually. Please leave me alone, guys. I just want to live. Please. 4 health left. Oh my god. Give me that heart. Somebody give me a heart. Give me all of the hearts. Oh my god, I got a triple. Please tell me they won't drag me for 14 damage. Okay, they didn't drag me for 14, it was just 8, and I got a couple hearts even though I missed getting the actual triple. Remember, it wasn't too long ago I said this room was gonna be like easy. Like really easy and stress-free, just free health in this room, and yeah, I'm pretty much dying here. But I think I'm back in the rhythm of it now. Back up to 70 health, so I think the scare is over. Ah, that banana glitch. So funny. Alright, just grab Van Gore's large pearl. Assuming I one-cycle him, okay. I've never not one-cycled him, but it looked like he was dragging me around a lot there. Alright, so I should easily be over 60 million now. Hopefully I'm not up to 70 million. That's the thing I gotta worry about right now. But I don't think I overkilled it by 10 million. That would be a bit hard to believe.
Mario?
Alright, in the breaker room. The boo is in here, somewhere. You can't hide forever. Oh yeah, breakfast. I remember it's still kind of early right now. Even though I'm like... Well, I guess it's... Around here it's 11:30 a.m. right now, but... Oh yeah, I don't even actually need to save a Toad because the 40th boo will be right in the pipe room ready for me to save on. Oh hey, welcome back, McMidget. It's like... Only 4.5 hours into the run now. Okay, almost 5. So I think this split will be about 5 hours in, assuming I get the right rank. If I don't, I am going to rage throw my microphone into my TV and never play this game again.
Mario?
So I think on the D rank I can probably skip Mr. Luggs too. Actually, should I skip Mr. Luggs or should I skip Biff Atlas? Actually, considering it's a 10 million difference, I could probably skip both of them, but I don't know. I feel like I should get at least one of those boos. I could do the hidden room instead for another boo, but the hidden room, I don't know. I still haven't figured out how to do the hidden room without taking massive damage. In the same way, I still also haven't figured out how to get the first hit on King Boo properly. I don't know why, but it seems so much more specific and sensitive than any other hit you can do on him. It's like you have to time it perfectly to hit him with the first ball, but the rest of them are fine. Actually, maybe if I move him forward. Yeah, if I move him forward, it works perfectly, even if I don't have perfect timing, so maybe that should just be my strategy. It's like half a second slower, but considering I'm like 3 cycling King Boo anyway, it's not a big deal. Biff is the workout guy in the rec room who is for some reason ridiculously easy to one cycle despite being extremely strong looking. Well, that just reminded me of something, and maybe I should just get Biff Atlas instead of Mr. Luggs, because Biff Atlas will be a lot easier to one cycle. which will in turn give me more money, but I don't even know if I'm gonna need any more money. C rank won't be hard, or actually that would be D rank for that playthrough, and D rank won't be hard to get, even if I miss both of them. Oh, I missed a Bowser hit. Ah, I escaped with 14 left, and now it's a 4-cycle. A slow 4-cycle. As if there was a such thing as a fast 4-cycle. But yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to skip both of them. Because I don't really need the money, I don't think. Well, I actually lost a lot of coins in that battle. Hopefully that didn't put me under what I need for C rank. That would really suck. Let's see. If I was at like 6.05 million, that would mean... Okay, I gotta mash through this while I'm thinking this. A little bit at the time I finish my train of thought, it'll show me the money anyway. 5,000 for each coin, that would mean I would have to... Okay, I can't do the math to figure out how many coins I would need to drop, but I don't think I dropped that many. Oh, actually, I can calculate now. 261 is how many coins I have. Yeah, that definitely still puts me well over 60 million. So, let's get ready for that C rank. Because if it's not a C rank, this is over. If it just somehow turns out to be a different rank, well, if it turns out to be a B rank, then it's over. But if it somehow turned out to be a D rank instead, I would probably continue it, but I would be really annoyed about it. Because then I would have to do that whole thing again to get the C rank. Come on, 60 million. 61.1 million, okay, we're good. C rank is ours. Now that I triggered the cutscene, it's time to take another short break. Because there aren't a lot of them in this run.
Mamma mia. Oh,
Yeah, there's some people who speedrun Dark Cloud 2, which the world record is almost 8 hours, and there are like no breaks whatsoever in that game, so I don't know how people manage to do that. There are like a few unskippable cutscenes here and there, but I don't think any of those breaks are long enough to actually like go to the bathroom or anything. Alright, credits are almost over. It's almost time for the split. Gotta get in position. And it is quite an awkward position. Rank C. We got it. Alright. Now let's go for the D rank, and mainly just for this rank, I guess we should just basically not get much money at all. That's essentially the trick to it. Just, I don't know, I have to get some, so basically don't avoid money or anything. But don't deliberately go out of my way to get much optional money, and if I'm short on money, I can go and get some of the extra Area 4 money, if I'm short on money, but I only need 50 million. At 5 to 7 hours, that won't be too bad. I mean, I'm 5 hours into this right now. I'm assuming like 7 is more like a beginner time, and 5 is when you get good at it. Yeah, limited breaks will be rough, but as long as you prepare yourself before the run, you shouldn't be too bad off. Oh yeah, it would have to be a poison mushroom there, wouldn't it? Couldn't be anything helpful. Well, there go all my coins. So much for doing well at the D rank. Still, I don't need to get all that much money. I'm probably just... Okay, I screwed up the double. Screwed up both of the doubles in this room. I think for this run, I'm probably just going to mainly get money that doesn't waste time to go after. Oh, crap, wrong way. I still got the double. I was thinking too far ahead to the next double, and I went to the position for that one. And then I missed that one when it came around. Be right back? Alright, I'm sure I'll still be here when you get back. As long as you don't get held up by like 8 hours. Or more. What am I doing? I said I wasn't going to go for any money that would slow me down, but I just can't help it anymore. Collecting money. It's become a part of me. But I will avoid the speedy spear and the gold mouse in this room. I guess really when I'm trying to get any rank aside from like G and H, I should actually try to overkill it on money a little just in case I screw up and lose a ton of coins to the final boss. Because I did lose like 40 coins to the final boss last time. I just had enough money to make up for it. I didn't even bring the ball over here this time. I'm a pro, aren't I? Oh, welcome back, HD. Alright, so my money pace for Area 1 is like 3.65 million right now. It's the lowest it's been in all of the Area 1s so far, but that obviously makes sense considering I'm going for the lowest rank so far. Alright, that's a decent first Chauncey cycle. I think E rank and H rank are going to be the most interesting ranks that are still left. Because E rank, it's... I don't know, D rank might be too, but E rank... I don't know, actually D and E might be about the same. Just because they both have a fairly small buffer, but... Or well, not very small, it's just a somewhat small range that you have to get into it. But yeah, I think H is probably going to be the worst of them. H, I don't know. It's not going to be as bad as low percent, but I might still have to reload just to get an H. Just because I have no practice whatsoever at specifically avoiding pearls. It's like, what if I pick up a large one by accident? That's like a million right there. And you can only have a maximum of under 5 million. Alright, what's my actual money pace? Because I didn't factor in the last few coins I got. It's 3.695, okay. Yep, that checks out. And I'll get 20 million from the gold diamond, because I'm still gonna go for it, because that's the fastest way to get money. I'm pretty sure. If anyone else can think of like a way to get like 20 million in just a few minutes, then I'm open to ideas, but I think that's probably the easiest way. Oh, I missed the double. That was bound to happen again. I mean, I got it the last couple runs, but... Well, so yeah, I guess it was about time I missed it again. Let's see how the ballroom doubles are gonna go. I'm thinking I probably will do Biff Atlas. Just grab some money there. Missed the double. Don't need all that money, but I'll grab a bit of it. I'll grab a bit of extra money in minor places because I'm going to be skipping Speedy Spirits and Golden Rice I've been getting the last few times. Missed another double. So yeah, there's tons of room for improvement on this time. I'm missing so many easy things. Next I'll miss early release. Yep. But really that's pretty much luck based, I'm pretty sure. And he may have like some small factor of skill in somewhere, but nobody's been able to figure it out yet. Alright, I'm at pace for, well, I am at about 12, or 12? No, 5 million. But that's not factoring in all of my coins and bills, yet. That was a weird looking double to me, but a double's a double, so I'll take it. Oh, I should probably re-enter my money here. Okay, that's about 5.6. It's like that's the one thing about rank percent that's not in any other category, just regularly trying to calculate up your money during the cutscenes. Because you don't really get any other chances to do it. I mean, sometimes I do it while I'm walking along hallways, but then I bump into walls and everything. Welcome back, McMidget, and welcome, other person, Madatari. Oh, that name makes a lot more sense now that I pronounced it out loud than it did when I was reading it. Assuming that I am correct in... Or, hang on, I'll finish this thought after the boo, but it's gonna escape because I wanted my coins. I still lost at least once of them, but Yeah, it was assuming I'm correct in that it references the Atari, which I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I don't know. It feels like it would be. It's one of these boos that just, you have to search every location for it. Oh well. Probably could have saved there, but not entirely necessary. It's like with all the people that have been in here and in and out and like leaving for a few minutes to do certain things, it's almost getting hard to keep track of who's gone and who's not. It's like I never thought I would get to the point where my channel had like that many people in it, but it's fun. It's definitely a lot more fun than doing like a 12-hour speed run with nobody around. Like that would probably kill me. Crying toad? Well, let's just ignore him. Favorite boss is a good one. I'm assuming you mean this game and not video games in general, but let's see, the 4 bosses are Chauncey, Bogmire, Boolossus, and King Boo, and I know Bogmire's not my favorite, so that eliminates one. I guess I would say my favorite boss in this game would probably be Boolossus, actually. There's just something so satisfying about getting like so many boos in such a short time. Where is this ghost? Oh. No double here. It's like if you meant not in this game but in any video game, then that would take like so much more thought. And I missed the other double, and so basically I just wasted a ton of coins for no reason, because actually I don't know if I even finished that fight, because I keep getting sidetracked by things that are happening in the game. But for video games in general, finding my favorite boss in them would require a lot of thought. Probably more than I could manage in this speed run, because I would have to like remember pretty much every game I've ever played. Oh, I was gonna go for the money there, but the key's gonna drop, so I can replace that money somewhere else. Oh, if by favorite boss you just mean like all of the portrait ghosts, I might... Oh, crap, I forgot the Butler. Yeah, this run is definitely starting to mess with me a bit, but... lost my train of thought again. Yeah, I might change my choice if it was all the portrait ghosts in general, because like the bosses in this game are basically just like the 4 area bosses, and the rest are, I guess you could call them bosses, but they're more mini bosses. And if it's my favorite of all of those, I'm gonna take a second to think about that and see if my answer changes. I'm still trying to think of what my favorite one of those would be. It's hard to say still if my answer would change. I actually do still probably like Boolossus, but I don't know if I would like him better than all of the others. Oh, I always forget you have to knock on that thing instead of vacuuming it. I don't know why it's not that hard to remember, but I always forget it. Let's just grab this gem over here. It's not a hard gem to get. And I do still need to collect some money for D rank. So let's just get this laundry room money too. Since it's just so nicely sitting there in the middle of the room for us. I'm thinking about it, and I like a lot of the portrait ghosts in this game, but I think my favorite would still probably be Boolossus. Especially when you learn the strategy to defeat him quickly. Like, just knocking out all of those boos so quickly is amazing. Considering how much they troll you for all the other parts of the game. Alright, so 63, 55, and 2. And I think for pearls we get like 5. So let's just calculate the melody pearls included in this. Alright, I'd be at 10 million after melody here, and that's gotta be the Super Mario Bros. 3. Yep. That's assuming I get this one cycle. Which, it's a hard one cycle not to get, but I have managed it. I need that pearl for sure. There we go. Yeah, now I'm on 10 million pace, definitely. Well, not 10 million pace, but at 10 million now. Wow, I had to hit a lot of instruments for that. And yet, speedruns, unless they're specifically in the category of normal mansion, they're generally done on hidden mansion in this game. Just because it's faster on everything except PAL. And you can tell it's hidden mansion because of the star at the bottom right, next to the Game Boy Horror. I think I'll get this just for... I don't know if I'll need it, but just might as well grab this green gem. Alright, yeah, that's all of the money I'm probably gonna need here. And I'm not going for Mr. Luggs this time, so... Okay, I missed him with the fire somehow. Not a big loss, but it's slightly annoying. Slightly obnoxious. Yeah, the booze before the recent booze strategy. Oh, I don't know how recent it was because I didn't actually follow this game very long, but the strategy with the R pumping thing that speeds it up, or without that, they're extremely annoying, and with it, they're still pretty annoying. So just water that door while we're looking for this boo. I'm probably not going to one-cycle Bogmire at all in the 8 runs that are required for this. It shouldn't be as hard as it is, but it is. And I think I'll get the ruby down here, or the red gem. I don't know if you want to call it a ruby. I'm not getting into that debate, so I'll just grab the red gem down here and continue on my way. I don't know if I'll need that, but it is 1,000,000 that you can get in just a few seconds, so if they're gonna knock all these coins out of me, I'm gonna need 1,000,000 somewhere. Alright, I think I'm at 12 million now. Well, 12.655 million to be exact, but maybe I forgot a gem in there somewhere in that calculation, but I don't think I did. Let's get that Bogmire 3 cycle, because that's the best I can possibly hope for. Oh wow, he's way up there. Don't see that very much. One cycle, finally. I think there is an element of luck to it for sure, because that was way easier than any other time I've tried to get him. Approaching the 5.5 hour mark, we're still not halfway through this. Not technically anyway. Maybe you could argue that we're like halfway through this because we got the 3 most expensive ranks out of the way first, but I still don't think that makes up for everything. Especially because H rank, even though it doesn't require much money, will take long specifically because it requires you to avoid a lot of money. Alright, yeah, that was exactly the amount of money I suspected I would have. Or wait, was it? Actually, no, because I didn't calculate one of the red gems in there, so it was 1,000,000 higher than I thought. And actually there's another million I could get in this room if I need it, but I don't know, after the gold diamond that puts me at like 35 million and I only need 50 million. Am I watering this wrong? Like, that took forever. And it took a lot of water too. I don't know which two, or if I want to only water two, which two plants I should water. I think I might just go for all three. Yeah, why not? I probably have enough water. As long as I don't go crazy with it. Technically there are 4 plants, but only 3 of them give you money, so... Alright, that's 2 green gems. Ah. Well, I lost some coins and I lost some time on the ladder. Like, Luigi, please. What are you doing? Just drop down the well. It's not that hard. Alright, so 14.8 million now. I don't think I actually need Biff Atlas, but I'll stop for him. I'll just have to avoid a lot more of the late money than I planned. Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever made that mistake of missing that ghost. That's the interesting thing about running the same game over and over again. You get to see all kinds of cool mistakes you never thought were even possible to make. I'll grab a little bit of the money from the statue. Alright, that's probably enough. And I might as well get the speedy spirit if I'm going to stop for Biff. Anyway, since he's worth $1 million too. Biff is probably... Well, Biff himself is worth like $1 million with the pearls, and then the treasure is worth a couple million, so... No, that is not Mario, Luigi. Can you seriously not tell that? He does not look a thing like Mario. No, not Mario. Luigi just doesn't understand that. Not everybody is Mario. So I got 28, 28, and 7 on the pearls. Ah, wasted some time not mashing there. It's just so hard to stay on top of the money calculator. I can probably skip the red gem in this room. And if I need it later, I have to come back here for ice before the safari room anyway. I really don't think I'm gonna need the red gem in this room, so I think I'll just say I won't get it now. I don't know how that mouse didn't hit me. Wow, that's like the first one cycle Petunia of this run. Which is weird because she shouldn't be that hard to one cycle, but I'm gonna say that's an accomplishment. Wow. That yarn ball is doing all sorts of sweet tricks. Okay, so you can run into her even after she's disappeared, apparently. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have more than good enough money pace for D rank. I could probably ignore money for most of the rest of the run. Oh right. I can't ignore the booze though, I need 40 to finish the game. Again. Hey, more money. I'm not even intentionally grabbing it, it's just throwing itself at me. That's gonna be annoying in H rank. Oh, I need the fire. Yeah, rank G is easily going to be the easiest rank in this. Ah, that ghost always gets stuck on things and ruins the double. Okay. Well, whatever, I don't need all my coins. Wow, that was an embarrassing way to not get any doubles. Okay, I managed to save it to get one. That's why I'm thinking of saving rank G for last. Because it'll be the easiest. Okay, that Boo escape, that is very, very bad. Hopefully I don't forget him. I hate how he always goes to the side so you can't tell for sure that he went down. He did, but just to confirm I have to go through these rooms. Is down the only way he can go from there? Because it seems like no matter what, he will go down when he escapes from that room. Well, if anybody's here at the point where I'm going for the other booze in a few minutes, I guess, then just remind me to go stop for that boo. because I already forgot it in the first run, and that mistake took me like 5 minutes to fix. Okay, I'm like at 23 million. That's... So basically just get like 7 million for the rest of the run. I think F rank is basically like any percent but picking up the pearls the portrait ghosts drop, and E rank will be pretty much that, but maybe stopping for like an extra few dollars at the end. Well, apparently I forgot this key. That's a bit of a time loss. Actually, I guess in theory I don't actually need that boo that escaped, but it's better than going after the armory room boo. At least I feel like it would be. Of course, one of the runs I intended to skip the armory room boo, I wound up getting him just out of habit. Well, this is... Projector room is going swimmingly as always. Out of 10 right there. Like, that was amazing. It's like you can't be that bad even if you try. It requires the natural talent. Alright, now let's remember to get the boo that escaped over here. Otherwise, I gotta do the armory room boo. Which I guess in theory it could be faster, but that's if he doesn't escape or anything, and I don't think I've ever one-cycled him. Probably don't need that money, but it's getting in my way, so I'll pick it up. Yeah, it's looking like at current pace this will be at least a 12-hour run. At least. That's if I don't screw up the H rank at all, and if I finish this rank within the next, like, 15 minutes, which I haven't even done Bulasis yet, so that's not possible. I guess it would be possible, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Especially considering that the credits in the ending cutscene are included in those splits. So there's no way I could finish it within 17. Ow. Well, that boo escaping doesn't matter. Especially since he went this way. It's like this was the next room I was going to go to anyway. Where did he go? In this chair, I guess? Well, I didn't need that gold bar, but if it's there, I'll take it. See if I can get this text skipped this time. No, I don't know what positioning you actually need for it. Seems a bit tough for me. I got it once in this run, but starting, I think that was just luck. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, like, for a while I was thinking if the, like, best players in the game did this, it could theoretically be a 9-hour run, but now that I remember, like, if you include the credits and the ending cutscene, there's no way a 9-hour run is possible of this, because even if you, like, world record pretty much every time, that would still add, like, 5 minutes. Well, it would add like 4 minutes, like 8 times or something. So you can do the math on that and know that it wouldn't be really too easy for people to manage 9 hours, if possible at all. It's like maybe if you got a perfect route, you could get it down to 9.5 or something, but nobody's even gotten anywhere near as far as designing a route for this. Alright, let's re-update the pearl count. Got 44, 44, and 11. That puts me at over 27 million, so definitely don't need to go for any money aside from the gold diamond for the rest of the run. And I forgot to stop rice. It's hard to say whether I'm actually halfway through or not because each run requires a different amount of time, but okay, I don't know why they appeared this time. I took the same angle I usually take that makes them not appear, but yeah, it's hard to say exactly where the halfway point would be. Because I know the G rank would be the shortest run of all of them, but I don't know how long the H rank is going to take. It's like, it really depends on how many pearls I pick up by accident. And have to reset. It's like that would really suck to keep picking them up and have to keep resetting. Because I need low money. Hey HD, you've run low percent before, right? Do you have any specific tricks on avoiding pearls that appear? It's like I know some of them are harder to avoid than others, but it's like just any general tips would probably help. It's like I heard Grimley's pearls are the hardest to avoid. But I'm guessing my usual tactic of just vacuuming them in from a corner wouldn't really be a good idea for avoiding pearls because that would just block you in and you'd have to stand there waiting for them to disappear. Although that still wouldn't be all that bad. Waiting for them to disappear would still be better than getting them while you're sucking up the ghost. I don't think that's a good angle. Well, never mind, it was a... Oh, there was a boo way over somewhere. I thought it was a one cycle for a second there. Just because I only saw one boo left, but... I guess there was another one far away. So it's another 2 cycle. Hello, guys. 2 cycle if they cooperate, but there we go. Now let's see with that coin loss. I guess it was only like a 5 coin loss, but so we should still be on more than good enough money pace. If anything, we'll get too much. But I think I can avoid pearls just fine if need be. Since there's like a 10 million range here you can land in. H rank avoiding pearls is still going to be hard though. Yeah, I think Telser said he was working like early shift today, I think. Okay, I'm at 20 million now. I think he said he was gonna like get to sleep and then before going to work he was gonna drop back in here and then he was probably gonna go to work and then if I'm still running it he said he would come by again. And then he'll probably do his own stream because he didn't stream yesterday because he wasn't feeling well enough, and that was actually part of the reason that I didn't stream yesterday too, but I don't think he's gonna miss 2 streams in a row for that reason. Like really part of the reason yesterday I didn't stream was because I got a pretty bad headache, but the other part of the reason was that I wanted to finish writing my money notes for this game so I could do this rank percent run without being completely blind at this run. It's like I know where money is, I just don't have a route for any of the ranks. Alright, so if I add that, actually I should add the gold diamond and the bills, like, and the coins. So 144 is coins, 185 is bills. Ran into a wall. 9 is gold bars. And then for the gold diamond, that puts me at 48 million if I'm not missing any gems, so. And there are like 2 guaranteed 1 cycle portrait ghosts, so there's no trouble of not getting enough gems here. Or gold. It's like basically I just need to pick up 2 of the large pearls and not lose a bunch of my coins. Actually, I could water one of the plants if I wanted to, and just to be safe, but I'm not going to do that. Because I think even if I just pick up the 2 large pearls and not intentionally go after any of the others, I'll still have enough. Just because of the few pearls I'm going to pick up, just because they're in the way. Alright, that was good blackout movement. I only meant to grab the large pearl, but I ended up grabbing pretty much all of them. I might as well just grab this one more. It's right there. So that pretty much already puts me where I needed to be. Although it also puts me in a little bit of danger of going over, but I don't think I'm in too much danger of that. It's like I would have to go out of my way to get a few extra million here and there to be in danger of going over. Yeah, rank percent is a pretty big time eating event. It's basically a 12-hour marathon in itself of just one category. It's like some people do 12-hour marathons where they finish several runs and reset a lot too. too, and switch games, but this is all just the same thing. It's like, I'm probably gonna have to sleep in late tomorrow too to make up for this. To make up for how early I woke up today to start this. Just because I didn't know how long it would go, so I had to get up early enough and assume it was gonna go for 15 hours. It doesn't quite look like it's actually going to take the whole 15 hours, but I just wanted to be safe. Considering Chauncey did this pretty much blind and he only took 14 hours. So I'm hoping I can break his world record here, even if it's just for a day or two. Because he said he's gonna like run this every Monday. I'm not gonna have that kind of dedication to rank percent. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that question. If you mean if he made a guess on like how long it would take, I think he said it was going to be like a 12-hour run for him. But then he took 14 hours, so he wound up staying up a bit later than he planned, but I'm doing this like, well, I started it first thing in the morning, so it's just going to take me all day, and I should still have an evening. Well, at least a couple hours of evening to myself to unwind after this. Why am I spinning in that room? Yeah, we're 6 hours into the run now. Not done the fourth split yet. Do the Clockwork Soldiers actually behave differently based on color? Because it seems like the blue one runs away a lot better than the others. Or a lot better than the first one does, anyway. Actually, the green one seemed even better at escaping. But sometimes I can one-cycle all of them. Oh, you mean what time he's going to start the next rank percent? No, I don't think he has a time for that, but I think he said he was going to start it like a couple hours earlier than he started his last one, which I don't remember when that was because I was at work when he started it, so that might not help you any. Well, I got a few of them at least. Well, this is going to hell fast enough. I could have got that double if that ghost wouldn't have popped up right then and scared me. I have to be closer from the spawn? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, that's a decent double. I don't usually get that. As for how it's going, I guess it's going pretty well still. I'm still having fun with this even 6 hours into the same game. And I think the run just, you know, might be on world record pace. I haven't died yet. Really, it's going to be the H rank that decides it. It's like if I can do a half decent H rank, I think I can be like under 14 hours for sure. I didn't mean to get hit by that. It's an extremely obvious thing to say, but I don't usually get hit by that either. I don't know what went on there. Oh wow, that ghost disappeared. That's another thing that doesn't usually happen. I guess when you get this late in a run, like I've already said a few times earlier in the run, but things just start to happen. You can't always explain them, but they're gonna happen anyway. Oh right, and I definitely should remember to get that key. Forgetting keys is not something that should happen no matter how far you are into a run. Seems like all of my runs are going to be around an hour and a half except the A rank and maybe the H rank, I don't know. Yeah, the A rank took almost 2 hours, the B rank took a little over an hour and a half, the C rank took a little under an hour and a half. I don't know how long the E rank and F rank are going to take. Actually, E rank... Well, yeah, I don't know how... Oh, didn't need to stop in this room. I don't know how long the E rank is going to take, but the F rank and G rank should be really easy. The H rank... I'm not doing that one last, even though it would make sense with the current order I'm doing things, but I'm not doing that one last just because it's going to be such an annoying one. I might as well just finish him off with the ice. Forget getting those guys with the vacuum, it's not worth it. Let's go for that mad text delay strat. Even though I don't know if it saves any time, I don't think it does, since you still get the text, obviously. This boo is one I should really learn to do better. I don't know how some people do it, that they get it moving between the two rooms and it doesn't go into either of them, but I don't get how that works. I think I'm gonna stop for health before Weston. Just in case. I don't know how to one-cycle Weston at all. I'm starting to think one-handed on Weston is actually a legitimate strategy because that's the last time I got the one-cycle on him. No, 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 not out there. Stupid. Well, that's not good, but it's not a huge time waste in the context of such a long run. Oh my god, they both escaped into there. That's definitely not supposed to happen. They're probably gonna go in different rooms. No, they both went this way. Let's go for the double boo. Now the other one's escaping way over there. And this one's going to escape while Luigi's celebrating. So the double boo didn't work at all, and he went in here. I could get him on the way back, but I'm probably gonna forget he's in here because usually the last boo's in the pipe room. Okay, never mind. The last boo will be in the pipe room, and I will get him on the way down. Let's see, I don't think I need to actually get any of Van Gore's pearls. I don't remember exactly how many I got, though. I know I got at least a couple. Actually, I think I got at least a couple large pearls since my last calculation, so that should definitely be enough. But since I don't have any extra gems or anything I haven't added, I can pick up an extra large pearl from Van Gore just to be safe. Let's see if I can get a perfect Van Gore. Like, I don't know why I haven't even gotten one so far. It's pretty bad because he's not that hard. Jesus. Wow, that was the weirdest animation for a ghost escaping I've ever had. I'm sorry that triple got away from me. I was just reading the new chat message. It's like, game over. Ask what's this category about. Well, there's a paste bin to give more details about it, but essentially the gist of it is that you have to get all of the ranks. All 8 of them. Hence the name. It is easily the longest Luigi's Mansion category, but it's not an official one. Okay, I'm gonna say that was a perfect Van Gore, even though the one blue ghost escaped, but that was just because I was trying to follow chat when I didn't really need to. It's just, you know, polite to respond to chat messages as soon as possible, so I let it distract me. Alright, 56, 53, and 14 for pearls. That's definitely more than I need. I am 100% sure that puts me over 50 million. Alright, let's go for the 4th King Boo capture of this run. Can we 2-cycle him yet? Probably not, but let's find out. Wow, yeah, this is gonna be like a 624th rank at best. E rank though, I think I can pretty much ignore money aside from the gold diamond the whole way. Because 40 million, that's gotta be really easy to get. Then after that will just be the F rank where I don't even have to get the gold diamond at all. And then the G rank where I don't have to go after any money at all, and the H rank where I just have to avoid money. H rank is still the one that's making me the most nervous, by far. I wonder if it'll take longer than the A rank did. Right, I'm not gonna go for the quick hit since, I don't know, that never seems to work for me. I'm just gonna go for the backup. Oh, never mind. I have to. Oh, that's why I don't go for the quick hit, because I can never do it. But I accidentally got too close to him and activated the quick hit strategy. Well, lost some coins, but hopefully that's... Actually, no, I should definitely have like an extra million, so... Losing a few coins is not a big deal. I'm pretty sure we already lost the 2-cycle. Yeah, positive. Didn't even come close to getting in range of a 2-cycle. Hopefully we can at least get the 3-cycle, unlike last time. The 4-cycle was really bad. It's kind of embarrassing to 4-cycle him, honestly. Alright, this, if he turns around and throws the stuff at me, this should be good enough positioning for a 3-cycle. There we go. Now let's hope for somewhere between 50,000 and 59,999,999. I can absolutely not imagine doing this category without a money calculator. Actually, yeah, this is going to be way worse than a 624th split. It's going to be like a 623 or something. I think the D rank wasn't even faster than the C rank. Thank you for the follow, Jesse's Panda. I was just going to mention that I haven't gotten enough follow in like the last couple runs, so I didn't actually want to mention it though because it would sound like I was complaining about it, but I'm still happy with this stream for sure. I mean, I was gaining a ridiculous amount of follows at the start of it, I don't know why, but I gained like 5 followers in like the first run. But I did not expect that pace to keep up, so I'm not disappointed that it didn't. 53 million, so I overkilled it by like 3.5 million, but whatever, break time.
Mario?
Mamma mia. Oh, oh, hey, Luigi! Mario! Yoo-hoo!
Well, almost near the end of the credits here, so it's, I guess, about time to get ready for another run. Hooray! Alright. Let's go for that E rank. I always forget to reset the money counter during the breaks, but I don't think I'll even have time the next time, so whatever. I don't even know if I'll need the money counter on the next few runs, but I'll probably take it. I'll probably use it just in case. Because the one time rank G actually matters would be probably the one time that I wind up accidentally not getting G rank on an 80% run. So E rank only requires 40 million, so I can basically ignore most money except pick up the pearls and the gold diamond, and that'll probably be enough by itself. And F rank will be picking up the pearls but not the gold diamond. It's like I've pretty much said all this stuff before, but this is basically just for anybody who might be dropping in, and also partially repeating it for myself so I remember what I'm doing. Oh, I missed the double. That was too close. It's gonna feel so weird to not go after any of the speedy spirits or anything in this run, but I can get used to that. Actually, I don't know if I even went after any of them in the last run. I just went after some optional money locations, but yeah, I think I did get one speedy spear from Biff Atlas. Alright, so I think if I needed to avoid the pearls on Neville, I probably could. I mean, that left me a pretty open path to walk through if I didn't want to pick them up, so when it comes to the H rank, he won't be a big problem. Lydia might be, but I mean, to be safe, if I want to go for H rank, I can just wait for the pearls to despawn. It's a bit of a time waste, but it's better than having to redo the entire run. I think with this run, Luigi's Mansion may wind up giving me nightmares for the first time in like 10 years. I don't know if it'll actually give me nightmares, but I mean, it'll probably sneak in my dreams somehow with how I'm on this game all day. Well, that was a dumb mistake. I was just trying new things, but clearly new things are a bad idea. You should just always do the same old things every time. That's how you do things right. Just never change anything. It's like this game doesn't need any new strats, just stick with the old ones even if they don't work well, because they'll still work better than trying new ones. And I still get the 2 cycle on Chauncey. It was like a 630 something Chauncey, but that includes like the menu to load up the game and everything, so it's not entirely accurate. But I did miss a double, so 630 sounds about right. If you consider that I'm halfway through the run at the 4th rank split, then we're on pace for a 13-hour run. It's weird that Twitch has been saying I've had like around 10 viewers or more pretty much this whole stream. I don't know, maybe it's just Sundays get you more viewers than other days. Or just weekends get you more viewers than other days, that's probably what it is, but 3.3 million, oh yeah, I was surprised I had that much for a second, but then I remembered I picked up all the pearls, so the pearls alone are like 3.2 million. And the rest must have just been those 22 coins. Because the coins didn't slow me down at all to go for. They're just right in the path. I missed that double again. It's like the 2nd time in a row now. I'm surprised this many runs in I can specifically remember whether I got that double or not on each of them. I remember I missed that double on the 1st run, I got it the next 2 runs, and I missed it the last 2 runs. That's how specific I remember that. That one double. I'm surprised I still had time to get that double. I thought the other guy was going to disappear for sure. Nailed the doubles in this room. I still can't tell if early release is on luck or not. It seems like that strategy works more than half the time in runs, but virtually never works in practice. So maybe it is luck, but some strategies manipulate it so your luck will be better. I don't know. Let's see if I can get this double. Yep. I should probably be using the money calculator, but too lazy. I don't think I'm not even sure I even need it at this point. Well, not right now, but I'll probably use it closer to the end game to make sure I have the right amount. For now, I'll just use eGAD's totals to tell me what I have. Actually, I might just add them up here because I know what I have. I know how many pearls I got because I one-cycled everybody so far. Aside from Chauncey, but Chauncey doesn't give pearls. So yeah, I would be at 4.9 million right now, so that's about right. Hey, welcome back to the stream, Darren Chan. Oh crap, I just picked to go to the mansion. The normal mansion. I think I can use Toad to quit and go back in. It's a time waste, but it's better than going through the normal mansion for an area. But yeah, this is a pretty long category to run. Okay, that was probably only like a 45-second time waste maybe, so it's not a huge mistake in a run this long. Also, welcome to the stream, K McMahon. I noticed you a little while ago, but my mind isn't working so well, and it took me a while to figure out how to pronounce the name. Oh cool, I'm the only person to try pronouncing it and I got it right, so that's like 2 in 1. If that even makes any sense. Oh, this boo escaped, that doesn't really happen too much, but at least he escaped out of this room, which is good. Oh yeah, KMC, I guess I could kinda understand where people would get that from. It's like if I didn't know about wrestling and watched some of that like way back in the day, I probably would have never heard of the name McMahon and have no idea how it would be pronounced. So I would probably assume it wasn't even a name if I'd never heard of it, so I don't know. Alright, this run is actually kind of relaxing compared to some of the other ranks. I don't have to stop for, like, any of the optional money. It's like I'm just almost doing it at any percent right now, except I have to remember to water the plant for the gold diamond. And that'll be about it, and I have to pick up the pearls. Why is that double so hard to get? As for my copy of Luigi's Mansion, I don't really remember because I've probably had it for over 10 years. Finally, I got a double in here again. 13 years, is that? Yeah, that... Maybe that was right, I don't know. For some reason I was thinking it was like 11 years old, but... I don't remember exactly what the date was on it, when the release was. Also, welcome to the stream, Fi-Fi fan. It's another one of those names I have to just like lean in towards the chat so I can look at it closely and make sure I'm seeing it right. What is this ghost doing? It says he's... Oh, maybe he's in the, like, painting behind it. But now okay, now he's in there. Eesh. Oh yeah, we still have at least one EV games around here. I guess it really depends on what you would consider around here, because I mean, I know there's another one that's kind of within driving distance, but I think it's a little ways away. I wonder how much time the out of bounds glitch would even save in this category. I guess you could do it for G rank and H rank. I forgot to get the hat. It's like, I've never forgotten to go and get the hat there, but that's something. How was I thinking? Oh yes. Thinking something about EB games, but I don't remember what. I think I'm late on him. Oh god. Okay, never mind, I got him. That was a small scare. I think the last time I played RuneScape was like early high school or something. They changed much in the last 5 years. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go for the Armory Room Boo on this run. And, you know, since this money's right here, I'll go for it, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna need it or not. I probably don't, but it'll be like insurance money, basically. I mean, I just got like 40 bills and I had 0 before this. Did I get the key in there? I gotta make sure. Yep, I did. Okay, so we got 45 coins, 40 bills, 2 gold bars. I might go back to it sometime, but to be honest, there's so much I have planned to play, like, soon, and I don't know if I'll ever get around to actually playing that again. That's the water song, I know that much. Yeah, it would be at like 9 million gold already right now. And all I need for E rank is 40 million, so I'm good for money, pretty much. Actually, the 9 million is after calculating these pearls, so I definitely have to collect these, but I could probably ignore a lot of the money. Just pose with that boo. Even though he's facing the wrong way to be posing for a picture. Stupid troll. It's like we're just trying to get a good picture of Luigi and a boo, but no, the boo can't just face the camera. Let's see, yeah, I don't think I need to stop for any money in this room. It's like, really, I want to try to get the sub 110 at Luigi's Mansion any percent sometime soon, because I have a cord that I ordered that will let me stream Sega Genesis, and once I get that, I don't know how long of a break I'm going to be taking from Luigi's Mansion if it works. Which I see no reason why it shouldn't, but I'm just saying if it works as a precaution, because I don't want to get my hopes up that it's for sure going to work and then be disappointed when it doesn't. Alright, let's not get the red gem this time because it's not necessary at all. Ow. Well, that was kind of a slow double, but at least I got it. Considering I think that's the first double I got on this rank percent run. Like 6 hours and 48 minutes into it, and if I said that's the first time I got a double, then that's not accurate. I meant the first time I got that double. It's like, it would be pretty pathetic to be like over 6.5 hours into a Luigi's Mansion run without getting any doubles at all. Well, let's see if I can one-cycle Bogmire again. I highly doubt it, since it's just really hard to do. And I think it's somewhat luck dependent, but we'll see. See if I can get the luck on my side. Nope. That's barely 2-cycle pace. Hopefully we can get that. Nope, not even 2-cycle. Get the shadow before Bogmire to speed. Why was the shadow not working? Oh, thank you for the follow Fadversity. Let's see. Okay, at least I got him. This is such a slow run right now. 3-cycle Bogmire. Oh well. Can't be too picky about it. I'm not gonna reset like 6 hours and 50 minutes into a run over a mistake on Bogmire. Let's see what EGAD's gonna calculate my money total to be. It's definitely over 10 million. It's probably like 11 million. Yeah, it's like 10.7. Oh, I must have lost some coins from my last calculation because my calculation is lower than... Yeah, I lost 13 coins, but no big deal. I'm sure I'll get 10 million from the Portrait Ghost Pearls, no problem. Although I think I just said no problem for something else, so I shouldn't say that like twice in such a short time, but it's no problem. Oh man, my viewer count dropped below 10 for the first time in a while. Oh well. I'm still having a lot of fun with it, even if I'm losing focus so much that I'm walking the wrong way in hallways and all that. It's like when you've already done this whole game 4 times today, you kind of start getting a little bit confused over which part of the game you're in sometimes. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know, I don't think a lot of people have played through it 4 times in one sitting. It's probably a relatively small minority that does that. I probably didn't need to use the vacuum there because the ghost was already appearing, so he wasn't going to appear again, but it's just habit for me to use the vacuum there for some reason. Even if I don't need to. Now for this tea room, I think I'm going to try a strategy that I have never done, but apparently everybody else does, so I should probably use this. It's like most people get the second grab and ghost from up here on this table. Which is probably faster, actually. But for some reason I always got the one on the left first. And then because I did that, I kept doing it. Because that's how habits work. You just keep doing them. Even if it's not the right thing to do. Reinhardt thank you for the follow. Even if I pronounce that name wrong. Basically, if I pronounce a name wrong, you should just tell me how to pronounce it. Or try as best as you can through text. It's not always the easiest to get pronunciations across through text if you're not experienced in that sort of thing, but I'd probably be able to understand it anyway. Why is Petunia always getting away with like 4 health in these runs? Well, it's exactly 4 health this time, but I think it's been under 10 health every time. Which is good, because at least I still get the big pearl, but kind of annoying that it wastes like an extra 10 seconds to finish her off. I'm gonna have to learn a consistent 1 cycle for her. How does that work? I didn't pick it up, so why did it disappear? I thought the rule was that you had to screw up with a yarn ball for her to disappear, but apparently she can just disappear if Luigi kicks a yarn ball. I gotta remember I have 32, 32, and 8 pearls. Oh, this Boo is gonna waste some time. He must be back here. At least he had stayed back there instead of moving to the other side of the room as soon as I got there. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. When's the last time that Boo's escaped on me? Get out of the way, I need to see where this Boo is gonna go. Okay, he went back in there, that's good. Not as good as it would be if he didn't escape in the first place, but it's better than it would be if he escaped to somewhere else. And I forgot how many pearls I had because of that nonsense. So I'm not going to be able to update my calculation. I feel like it was like 38. At 38 and something, but that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it was 36. Well, this room could have gone better, but oh well. Can't expect every room to go perfectly. At least that Boo didn't escape this time. Wish I remembered how many pearls I had. I could update it here. Because I know I have 11 million without updating the pearls, but I don't know how much I have with them. I should probably just wait for Boolossus and get the automatic total. The one that EGAD gives you. That'll probably confirm that I'm on the right track. Or confirm that I completely screwed up this run. Either way, I'll know. And actually, even if I completely screwed up this segment so I can't get the gold diamond, I could just ignore it and get any money I need elsewhere. 7 hours into the run. Huzzah!
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Can't believe I've been going this long, and I still have so much more to go.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it would probably be better for me to get a money count now so I know if I'm supposed to collect Clairvoyant's pearls or not. Well, this is great, they all appeared separately. Well, I've only got the triple in this room once, and that was on this run, so can't be too mad about missing it. Hello, Black Widow, and welcome to the stream.
Mario.
It's been going for 7 hours now. Probably gonna go like another 5. At least. What am I doing? I'm going completely the wrong way. So many dumb mistakes. It's like I was halfway down the hall when I thought, wait a second, didn't I just use the mirror to go away from here? And sure enough, yeah, I kinda did. Oh hey, money from that. That's pretty rare actually. I think I've accidentally shaken that like every time in this run, but that's the first time it's actually given money. Don't actually need it, but I don't know exactly what the longest stream I've done was, but before this it was between 6 and 8 hours, I think. And this one's already gone 7, so I'd say it was either, well, somewhere between 7 and 8 hours now. This one's almost certainly going to break my record for longest stream, and it's probably already broken my record for most followers gained in a stream, but maybe not, because the stream I did during the Super Bowl, I gained an insane amount of followers from that, so it's hard to say. Oh, I forgot to look at how many pearls I had there. That would be kinda something useful to know. Let's see, is my boo pace accurate? I haven't done a run where I enter boo losses with 20 boos in a while, so I can't remember exactly how many boos I'm supposed to have here. Let's see, there's one here, one in the next room, one in Clairvoyant's room, and one in the Safari room. So yeah, we're on the right pace. Just had to count them out again and make sure. Don't need that gold bar, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what money pace we're on, but I don't think we need to go out of our way to get a gold bar, but it's right there anyway, so I had to pick it up. And I got that text skip for just the second time in the run. It doesn't save much time, but it's just so cool to pull off. Yeah, I think I would estimate that this stream's gonna go like another 6 hours, probably. 13 hours seems about right from what I'm looking at now. And some rough estimates I'm thinking of. Because if I did each of these in like an hour and 20, then that would be like 5.5 hours there. I could probably do the any percent faster than 120, even with the cutscenes, but I don't know if I actually will get it that well. I should, in theory, because I've been basically practicing all day. But who knows if it's gonna be that easy. Alright, 40, 40, and 10 pearls. I gotta remember that. And then I gotta get them updated right now. 40, 40, and wait to update the last one. 10. So yeah, we're like 17 million right now, so we might need to grab a couple more pearls on the way to the end, but make sure not to get too many. I don't know what the trick is to getting those guys to not appear, because sometimes you walk down the middle and they don't, but then sometimes they do. I think I'm walking in about the same place every time, but it's not consistent. Okay, that was close. Didn't look like he was gonna show his heart for some reason. I think I've only gotten one boo loss this one cycle so far this run. I should really see if I can get another one. Of course, I've been trying every time, so it doesn't really matter if I try more. It's like it all depends on whether the boos want to cooperate. I'm starting to think Talsarace went to work without stopping by this stream again.
Mario.
Because he hasn't been here for like 6 hours, as far as I can tell. If he has, he didn't say anything in chat, so I wouldn't know because I've been keeping too good of track of the viewer list. It's like sometimes in streams when there's a cutscene I check the viewer list, but that's usually to check if I actually have viewers or not. But in this stream, Twitch has said I've had like 10 or more followers pretty much the whole time, so I haven't really needed to check the viewer list. Wait, oh my god. Why is one boo so far away? That looked like a one cycle again, but then they were forming and I was like, what? But then the other boo flew in from like so far away, it took him like a minute to get there. Whatever, fast 2 cycle. Good enough for me. Alright, let's see what EGAD told me my money count is. I haven't updated the coins and bills if I picked up any more, so it might be more than 17 million. Now in a minute here, everybody watch closely about how I'm going to go and water the flower in the boneyard, well, the plant in the boneyard, because that's the last time I'm going to do it for quite a while. Okay, I'm at 18.1 million, so I'm definitely good enough for, what do you call it? I'm definitely good enough for, wow, I can't even think of simple words right now. I'm definitely on good pace for E rank, that's it. Why did I struggle so much with simply saying that? Well, thank you for the follow, Black Widow. Now, for this plant for the last time. This run. Let's get those bills, get that diamond, and get out of here. Yeah, it would be interesting for me to know what his pace was there. It wouldn't be entirely comparable to mine because I don't think we're getting the ranks in the same order, although I could be wrong on that, but it would still be a good idea. I mean, I think he did do like H rank last, so maybe we are gonna do the same last few ranks at the right order, or the same last few ranks in the same order. I know he did F rank first though, so yeah, I know we couldn't have done the same order now that I realized or remembered that. And I still haven't done F rank, and I probably won't until... Actually, that's next run. Or maybe I'll go for H rank next, just because I'm gonna want to get that out of the way. I'm gonna try to get H rank, then G rank, and then F rank on the next 3 runs. I think I'm pretty safe for E rank this time, unless I overdo it. But I think it's actually harder than I thought to overdo it by like 9-10 million. I've always... Oh wow, I forgot to switch to sidestep. I've always been forgetting... well, now I just forgot what I'm going to say, but... yeah, give me a second. It'll come back to me eventually. Okay, no, it's not gonna come back. I have no idea what I was about to say, where I was going with that. What I was talking about. Oh, screwed it up. Let's see how... Oh wow, Grimley's RNG was nice. I guess it was bound to be nice at least once, at some point in this run. Okay, let's just grab the big pearl, leave the rest of these here. And then maybe I'll grab one more big pearl off Van Gogh, and as for the rest, I can just ignore them. Pretty sure I don't need to spin here, but I do it anyway. Because I'm Luigi. I'm number 1. I do things that make no sense. Alright, 50 off of him is good enough. But I don't have a category yet. I don't know if I'm going to make one or not. I have vague ideas for a category I could make, but I don't know if I'd ever actually feel like running it. Then again, I'm probably never going to feel like running this again after this one run, but who knows? Maybe I could do more. I do not need this money. It's like things you would never say in real life. It's like, oh god, money, get away from me. Getting to King Boo at 7 hours 25 minutes. Is that the 4th rank or the... Oh, 4th rank, okay. I was worried for a second there. But yeah, thanks for the good luck, and as for Black Widow's question, this run continues non-stop as far as the timer goes, but you get a few minutes of break after every completed playthrough during the credits and ending cutscene. Alright, so I think I said I was gonna grab a big pearl on Vanguard and ignore pearls the rest of the way. So I should do that. Oh, started dropping a few frames. It was bound to happen eventually, but it's not much yet. It's like, it was pretty amazing that I was streaming for 7 hours without dropping a single frame. I knew it couldn't last the whole run. But as of right now, we've only dropped 0.01% of all frames. So I don't even know if it's enough frames to have been noticeable. Like, maybe if you were watching it closely, but if you were like half watching it while at the same time like watching something else or scrolling through other things on the internet, then you probably wouldn't notice that. Oh, I'm looking at chat while I'm trying to capture this ghost. That's kind of stupid. At least I still got the 1 cycle somehow. So maybe it isn't that they behave differently, it's just that on my last playthrough I got lucky with the pink one in the corner last time. Oh, accidentally got a big pearl, so I guess I could ignore all of Vanguard's pearls if I want. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to try to pronounce that name unless you, like, tell me how it's pronounced first, but welcome to the stream. It's like I looked at that name for like a good few seconds there and I was like, no, okay, where's that fire going? I missed one. Okay, I missed 2, never mind. At least I got the quadruple and then the double, so we're all good. Why is the other one not spawning? Get over here, guys. Okay, I meant at the same time. Thanks. But whatever. Alright, next we're going for the armory room, boo. Well, and the armory room, because obviously the armory room needs to be cleared whether you get that boo or not. No, Luigi, don't climb on the ladder. Just fall down. It won't hurt that much. It's a short fall. army room done, but we have to get the boo this time because we didn't do any optional rooms. Except, I guess the laundry room is technically optional, but you do that in every run just because you have to do something while you're waiting for the butler anyway. Well, you don't have to, but you might as well. It doesn't take any extra time to do the laundry room. So I guess that's why everybody does it. It's not just because they like laundry. As much as everybody must love laundry, that's not the reason. Oh, hello, my own bunny. Welcome back to the stream. I believe, I'm pretty sure you've been here before. I remember that name. Oops. Oh yes, the Spyro run. I remember it like it was, last week. Yeah, that felt like a long run back then, but that's so short compared to this run. And this run actually required a lot more preparation. Like, the Spyro one was basically blind. This isn't. Oh wow, did the breaker room boo go back to the breaker room? I didn't know it was... I didn't know it was capable of doing that in this context. But I guess he must have gone back there, so we'll have to stop back for him soon enough. Oh well, good morning. I don't know if you just woke up because it's morning or it's the weekend, so you slept in later than most days. Like, I don't know what time zone most of my viewers are in. Hey, a one cycle on Weston with 2 hands this time. It's first time in a while. But let's not pick up any of the pearls because we don't need that money. It's unfortunate that we get the one cycle on Weston at a time when we don't need his money, but I'll still be happy enough about it. Why is he going this way? He's supposed to go to that room, okay. Well, we picked up a large pearl, so whatever, that's not the end of the world. Or is it? Where is he going? Does he think he's gonna just escape without me doing any damage to him? That would be awfully rude of him, wouldn't it? Okay, they're both up there. Wait, there's another boo in here? Oh, it's probably the decoy, but I'll check to make sure. Yep, it's a decoy. Oh, 10 a.m. That's not too bad. I usually sleep in a lot later when I have days off with no plans. It's like I've slept into like 3 p.m. before. It's really not that late. I've actually slept in later than that before, but obviously it kind of depends on what time I go to bed. So it's like 5:13 p.m. there. That's what is that? 3 hours ahead of my time. It's like I got up so early to do this run on a day off. It's like I would normally sleep in like an extra 6 hours, but I have to do this today or I can't world record at it because Telser's gonna do another run tomorrow, I think.
Mario.
I guess I could technically still beat his time even if he did get another run in first, but it would be a lot harder because I don't think he's going to make the same mistake of not saving for a while and then dying on King Boo, which is where his biggest time loss came from. It's hard to say when the latest I actually slept in was because sometimes I go to sleep at like 1 p.m, in which case waking up at 9 p.m. would be kind of normal. And actually there was one day where I think I had like an all-nighter or something for like a couple nights in a row or something. I don't remember the details, but I slept for like a whole day basically after that. I haven't done any of this stuff in a while though. I mean, I have kind of an inconsistent work schedule, and the only thing that's consistent about it is, oh my god, getting punched in the face. Yes, that's the only thing consistent about my work schedule. Basically the only thing consistent about it is that I don't work nights. Ah, I missed the triple. That's not fun, but at least I recovered to get the double next. Yeah, I think the big thing on Telcerace's run, aside from dying on King Boo and not having saved in a while, the other big mistake was he didn't really have any money order or any money locations written down as notes or anything. I have a bunch of money locations written down, but I pretty much only use them for the A rank. Aside from the A rank, basically I just need to get the gold diamond every time, and I'm good for most of these ranks, and I don't need to get it anymore because for F rank, G rank, and H rank I definitely don't need it. In fact, for G and H, if I got the gold diamond, even if I got nothing else, I would have too much money. Alright, let's try to ignore the rest of Fangor's pearls so we don't go too far over. Actually, I should punch in 45, 47, 13 real quick and see what that gives me. Except I just forgot what those numbers were already. Okay, they're still up. 45, 47, 13. 45, 47, 13. That gives me like 42 million. Of course, that's not entirely accurate because I haven't updated the coin, bill, and gold bar total. Technically I am trying for a world record. Okay, 38, 109, and 4. That's actually less coins. That's actually less money than my calculator's giving me because I lost coins, but yeah, like I was starting to say, technically I am trying for a world record, but it's an unofficial category that's only had one run of it done before, so world record isn't really a big deal, but it would be the first time I've ever got a contested world record. That ice attacked me during the cutscene. I've never seen that before. I've never seen ice be so malicious. Alright, I'm gonna try going into King Boo with this amount of health, see if it works out for me. Unless I get hit by one of the sparks on the way in. Alright, so 62 health. Let's see if it works out for me. And next run, I guess, or next playthrough, I guess I'm going for H rank. Because if I fail, then I'll get G rank and it'll still give me something at least. But I'll probably actually try hard to get H rank so I don't get that G rank by accident. It's like, geez, right now I have 7 completely unread and unacknowledged emails on my other tab, and I'm thinking like most of those are follow alert notifications. Because I've gotten a decent amount of followers from this. It's like I think I started this stream with like 75 followers. Maybe it was 76, but I think it was 75. Alright, let's see if we can get the safe hit on. Never mind, he's just going crazy. So this is not gonna be a very fast King Boo. I'll do what I can. Oh my god. Can I please just... Oh, this is very bad. Very slow King Boo if I survive at all. It's like I've taken damage and I still haven't even knocked his head off once. How did that work? Jeez. Yeah, Telsaris does stream his runs. I think he's going to do rank percent tomorrow. And he's probably going to do some more any percent today. 255, that's 2 cyclable, but I don't even know why I say that like it's going to have a chance to happen, because it's not. The 2 cycle is not going to happen. Not as long as I'm playing, and in fact the survival thing might not happen at this rate. This would be my first death of this run, if it happens. And because I was going for too much safety, I missed him entirely. I'm going to die, I'm fairly certain of it. I had to not launch that or else I would have definitely died. Because he backed me into that corner there. Wait, what? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh my god, I didn't know he could even do that. I've never seen that in a run before. Well, first death of the run. Guess I'm not gonna do a deathless rank percent. It's a good thing I saved right before that. This time I'm gonna stop for health on the way in. Stop for health and gold bar, because the gold bar is totally what's gonna be the difference maker in this fight. It's like I'm just gonna throw a gold bar at him and he's gonna, like, not know what to do. And that distraction will make me win this. So this E rank split might actually be slower than, well, actually it probably will be slower than my D rank split. Oh well. I mean, I can't actually look at how long each split is from here. I would have to, like, do the math and figure it out, but I'm just gonna assume it's slower. Because who can do math in their head these days? Okay, got the first hit as good as I can ever get it. Okay, 2 cycles definitely not happening, but I'd say I should at least be able to beat him this time. Also, welcome to the stream, Christopher. He's kind of backing me into a corner here, isn't he? Yeah. Ah well. I'm gonna try for the 2 cycle because I'm an idiot, though. Oh, 5 HP left. I almost had it. I've never gotten a King Boo 2 cycle before, and I still haven't because of that 5 HP. And I missed his head again. This is not a very fast King Boo fight, even if you, I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. This is just, it's not good, okay? That's the gist of it. There we go. There's another King Boo victory. Woohoo! 5 down, 3 to go. Assuming I have the right rank, and I get the right rank on the next 3 runs. Otherwise, this is gonna suck. Okay, so we're looking for 40 million to 49,999,999 right now. Yeah, this split's looking like it's gonna be like a 126-ish, maybe. Just confirm the money first. Okay, we got the right money count. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. As always, I gotta take a break during this cutscene.
Oh, Mario?
Mamma mia. Oh, 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 oh,
Hey, Luigi!
Alright, I'm back, but it doesn't look like I missed anything either in the game or in the chat, so there's really no need for me to be back this early. But like I've said on another break I took, it's better to be back early than be back late. I'm gonna just check my emails for these follower notifications and all that. Okay, so, Caveman, follow Killer Guy, Reinhardt. This Mooey64, I think I missed that follow alert on my break. Either that or it hasn't happened yet, but according to the email, it was like 3 minutes ago. Oh crap, I gotta get ready to split. Did I not? Oh god, did I? Oh my god, I pressed it by accident. Hang on. E. This is the most tense split ever. Okay. So I accidentally pressed it early for a second and had to undo it, but I did it. We're good. Now let's go for that H rank, the hardest rank in the game. Let's get it out of the way so we don't have to do it later. Okay, I didn't miss the follow alert, it's just really late, it's right there. Movie64 is now following. So thank you for that follow, even though according to my email it was several minutes ago. Okay, I did remember to put chat back on. It's gonna be tough to avoid this money, but we've got to go for it. Got to avoid as much as you can. Those coins all shiny and in the way. That coin's trying to get me. I don't mind the ghost, but the coins are scary. Oh yeah, I should turn off caps lock. I accidentally turned it on while I was trying to fix my split that I did by accident, but it doesn't really matter that it's on, considering I'm not going to type anything anytime soon, considering my split button is on the space bar and I can't type much without a space bar. I actually had to remap my delete split button because, or my cancel run, whatever you call that, the cancel button, I had to remap to like way on the other side of the keyboard so I couldn't hit it by accident or anything. Unfortunately, there didn't seem to be an option to just not have that button as a hotkey at all, but I did as much as I possibly could to make sure I won't accidentally hit that during the run. Yeah, reset button, that's it. Because I'm not gonna reset in this run. Definitely not. Oops, banana peel. Oh my god, I accidentally picked up a coin. Rip run. Oh, I accidentally picked up another. We're screwed. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's coins. We can lose those. The pearls are the ones that are going to scare the hell out of me in this run. Don't press anything. Just sneak our way out of there with 0 pearls. There we go. No! Being attacked by pearls. And the chest is blocking my only way out. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait for these to despawn. Even though it takes forever. Okay, they're despawning now. We're free. We're free to leave our pearly prison. Okay, right now we are unfortunately at like 110,000 gold already, and with those coins that's even more. That's like another, what is it, how many, that's like another 20,000 right there. Oh my god, no, 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 go away money, go away. I don't want you. We're at 13k now, or actually 13k? No, 130k, that's... Is that it? Yeah, that sucks. I should take some damage on Chauncey and lose some coins. Just You never know if that's gonna make the difference. It's like if I get any medium or large pearls, I pretty much have to reload. Like that would be way too much to risk. Oh yeah, I was trying to take some hits on Chauncey. Well, I can do it second cycle, I guess. Or I can do the thing where I accidentally get hit like that. That's a good strat too. It's the strat where I accidentally get hit. It's totally legitimate. How much damage does this thing even do? I've never been hit by it. It does a good 20 damage, but I think it also took out the rest of my coins, so it's worth it. That would mean I'm back down to 100,000. Which is still more than I would like at this point, but I've got to accept it. For each rank you need less than 5 million, so it's the hardest rank in the game to get because you have to avoid all of the money. Oh, I forgot to cross out E rank on my checklist thing. I'll do that now. There we go. Oh my god, it's still selected. Just deselect that. There we go. It's like, really, I did A, B, C, D, and then E, so you would think I would be going for F next, but I'm going for H because I want to get that out of the way, and it's the hardest rank to get. I didn't save there. I'm gonna activate this toad so I can save, I guess. Because I'm gonna need to save in case I have to reload because of pearls. I mean, 5 large pearls is enough to kill your run, and that's, like, not counting any small pearls or bills that you might run into. Or gold bars, like in that one room in the cellar, it's hard to avoid the gold bars. Wow, these ghosts are just scaring me left, right, and center right now. Hey, I got that double. That means that double to me is basically like a 50-50 chance to get. Because I've done this room 6 times so far, and I've gotten the double 3 times. Eight-hour point. That's insane to think I've been streaming for 8 hours already. I thought like 12 hours or more straight of Luigi's Mansion, that's gonna just be so bad to do. But 8 hours in, I'm still kind of having fun here. Let's see if we can avoid the pearls on this ghost. That's probably going to be a challenge. I don't know, because I'm not used to avoiding pearls ever, so I don't know how hard it is to avoid pearls sometimes. Actually, maybe it won't be too hard with this ghost. No, I avoided them all just fine. No need to panic. I'm sure everyone else was panicking but me. Oh, the pipe room booth? Nice. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. I can't figure out for the life of me the strategy of one cycling that one. It's like I've done what I think I see people doing for it, but it just never works like I see it work for some other people. It's like the boo just never changes its direction for me. Now the boo release, this is where the fun's gonna begin, because I'm gonna have to search a lot of containers for boos, but a lot of them are gonna have money if they don't have a boo. So I'll actually probably just be more careful than usual for that, and actually wait until it confirms that there's at least a decoy in there. Alright, let's go to the hidden mansion. It's like I accidentally went to the mansion once, but it wasn't a huge time loss. I'm gonna take a save here, just in case I pick up more money than I mean to. Well, just in case I pick up like a bunch of bills or something. Coins, I can deal with. Bills, not so much. That's just a decoy. Well, bomb. If I would have known that, I probably would have gone for the tech skip, but I thought the boo was probably going to be in there. And I suck at that tech skip anyway. I think for this category, I've definitely got to save every room. Oh god, a gold bar. Let's vacuum with our back to the gold bar so we don't accidentally drag it closer. Because that's 100,000 right there. That would double my money count, and I do not want money. If it's not clear, I do not want money in H rank. It's gotta be in here. I'm probably gonna save after every boo here. Oh, the past broadcast, yeah, I watched some of that, I think. I think I didn't get, like, I never was able to watch the whole thing because it's like a 14-hour run, but I watched some of the stuff I missed, and I'm guessing somebody must have brought me up in the chat based on that, based on what I've heard. But yeah, this is a GameCube to answer that question. I think it's allowed to play through. Well, actually, this is an unofficial category, so technically there aren't any specific rules banning emulators unless it's just banned like game-wide, but I think it would be... Actually, no, it would be banned game-wide on like speedrun.com, but since this isn't on speedrun.com, technically you would be allowed to, but... Well, unless Talser specifically banned them. because he's the creator of the category and it's not on speedrun.com. But anyway, I guess in theory you could use emulators for this category, but Talser's the one who created it, and he was on Wii, and I'm running it now, and I'm on GameCube. I think Wii is a bit slower than GameCube because there are a few parts where it potentially takes longer to load, but in general they're about the same. And I think when you refer to band, it's for the speedrunning context more than anything else. I mean, they can kind of be illegal too, but it depends a lot on the context and where you live. Almost got the double-double in this room. Yeah, I would assume if this becomes an official category, then emulators would be banned on here too, but I don't know anybody that would run this on an emulator anyway. Let's see. I gotta check, make sure he's in there or not in there. Okay, that's just a heart. Yeah, you could use an emulator for just general streaming. Oh yeah. Lighting the candles, that's what I'm supposed to do here. Just drew a blank for a second there and thought I was supposed to catch clairvoyant for some reason. But that's not for quite a while in this run. This painful H rank. Which I seem to be doing okay at so far. As long as I don't get any large pearls, that would really kill my momentum at trying to stay low money. Or gems, but I'm pretty sure there's no real way to get... There's no real way to get many gems by accident in this game. Go through quick, make sure we catch him. Oh god, there's bills flying out of the ceiling now. Well, I'm backed into this corner for sure. Oh, so how's everybody's day going so far? We're not going anywhere anytime soon. We gotta wait for these pearls to disappear because the closest ones to us aren't even small pearls. Sheesh, this is bad. It's like, I think I watched Talser's H rank and he didn't have to do anything like that for H rank, so he must have been pretty good at that. He's probably got a faster H rank than I'm going to have, but my F rank I'm pretty sure will beat 2 hours. Now let's see, where is this boo gonna be? Oh, I got 1 bill from that ceiling stupid thing. 1 bill though, I can manage that. How much? Oh god, 5 more coins. Oh wait, it's just coins. I can drop those. Actually, coins I would probably drop even if I didn't do it on purpose because I'm gonna get hit at some point. Bills? Why? Now I got another one. I'm gonna keep saving though because I can still manage this. These bills are scattered all over the floor. Lucky bills disappear a lot faster than pearls. But yeah, this is H rank, so we gotta avoid the money. I've got like 150,000 right now, and I have to stay under 5 million. So it's okay. Actually, I probably shouldn't even be dodging those mice because I need to get hit, but I'm probably going to get hit by accident, whether I get hit on purpose to lose coins or not. And I actually know I'm going to get hit because I purposely get hit by Spooky, because that saves a bit of time. Well, that's not the best melody RNG, but you can't expect that every time on like 8 playthroughs. Well, let's see if we can avoid Melody's pearls. That'll be fun, right? Let's bring her over this way. Oh god, she's... I'm gonna let go of her. She was gonna drag me into those pearls. I know it. I could have one-cycled her easily because she's a really easy one-cycle to get, but did not want to risk those pearls. Same with why I'm not releasing the boo right now, because the pearls are all over the place. Alright, now they're disappearing, so I can get this boo. Damn it, Bills. Why do you have to be everywhere? In like every ceiling fan there's a bill. I didn't pick any of them up, but those are going to be really annoying when it comes to sucking up boos in the whole run. It's like just because I have to put bills in like every ceiling fan, and if you stop attacking the boo, then it's going to escape. So yeah, I think we're still at 150,000 right now, so could be worse. Let's just avoid the pearls on Spooky, and then we're like almost halfway through, but of course, as far as the boo count goes, we wouldn't be. Let's see, is he in here? No, but at least there's no money in there. I probably should have extinguished that door before doing this. Ah well. Let's just knock on this door until the smoke clears. There we go. We're good. Spooky will probably help us get rid of those coins. Wow, we only lost one. Come on, Spooky, do your job. He dragged me into a pearl, but it was a small one, so I'm gonna go with it. I can live with the small pearls as long as they don't force me to get any big ones. I wanted to walk into him and take damage so I would lose my coins, but he didn't let me. Okay, well, I accidentally kept one of those coins, but maybe I'll lose it by being dragged by Bogmire. Let's update the pearl count calculator. Yes, we're at 195,000, I believe. So we're still on decent pace for staying under 5 million. Now let's see if we can get the one cycle Bogmire again. I think I've only gotten it once in this run so far. Like that one, there was no chance. I had no chance whatsoever to one cycle in there. It's just luck. Like there was no point when he would let me get some significant health off. Okay, I lost the coin. Now let's go for that stupid 3 cycle. It's like I've one cycled him once in this run, and I think I've 3 cycled him like 2 or 3 times. Oh man, it is snowing so much outside, that's so annoying. Hopefully that's the last storm this year. Hopefully it's not brutal enough to knock out the power, that's my main concern, but I don't know, the power doesn't usually go out from storms, so I should be okay, but if it knocks out the power, then this whole run is just completely dead. And that's like 9 hours of my life I'm never gonna get back. Of course, I'm not gonna get that time back anyway, but at least I'll have something to show for it if I, you know, finish this. Okay, 190,000 is what I have now. Because I lost a coin to Bogmire. It's like for a second there I felt like I was forgetting to go water the plant, but then I realized I'm deliberately avoiding that this time. Of course I also forgot it before Bogmire, so even if I did go to water it this time it wouldn't work. Oh man, Mario got himself captured again. I could swear we just rescued him like 5 times. I can't remember if I've actually seen you in any of Telserace's streams before, but yeah, he's done speedruns of Luigi's Mansion. And he's been doing even more lately, so Ah, jeez. If you watch Luigi's match in speedruns, which I know you do because you've been in several of mine, then you might have seen him at some point. Well, I missed all of that. Mini marathon, I don't... There was like one day where I just kinda had a day off and I felt like streaming all day, so I named my stream after that, so that was that day, whenever it was. But the speedrun marathon that I'm planning isn't for like another month, at least. I still don't have a set date on it. Alright, I didn't activate that chandelier money, so that's another positive thing about this for getting no money. Well, I'm not trying to go for no money, I'm just trying to get low enough for the H rank. It's like H rank, I feel, should actually be a speedrunning category. For the people who aren't quite mad enough to try low percent. Did I get another? Okay, no, I didn't get any pearls from her. So she was nice. She put all her pearls in the bathtub. It's like every run, or every playthrough on this run, I've messed up on Nana and had to re-enter the room. She should not be this hard to shoot yarn at. I hate how the yarn just stun locks you. I'm gonna let her go because she's gonna drag me. Alright, there we go. Now we just need to avoid these pearls and then we're good. Of course that key went into those pearls, but maybe you can avoid those. Okay. Probably have to wait for them to disappear anyway because of the boo. Good thing that was a decoy. Okay, pearls are gone. We're good as long as we don't die. Alright, I forgot to spin. I think I'm decent enough pace for H rank. As far as money goes, maybe not speed, but I have no practice at avoiding pearls, so... Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. Like I specifically mentioned how it would be good if I didn't die. And then these ghosts, all of a sudden, they all want to kill me. Because they totally didn't want to do that before. I missed it. How did I get that double? That's That doesn't even make sense to me how I got that double with the way the ghost was grabbing onto me, but I'll take it. The chandelier's making me nervous. It's one of those phrases you would never think someone would say. And that chandelier is totally making me nervous here, you know? If someone said that in real life, you'd think they were crazy. I think I missed it. Yep, definitely. Wow. Twice missed it. Luigi, why are you failing at blowing up the moon? Coins. Ah. And I missed the double, despite sacrificing my health so I could get it. So I'm not gonna do that again in this room because I need my health. I need it to live. I need to be alive or I can't be alive. That's basically what it is. Wasted more health, but I didn't even mean to get hit by him that time. So it wasn't really very avoidable. I feel like I should go for hearts from faces, but actually, never mind. There's a big heart in Chauncey's room, I know that much. So I can just get that. Although that's after the twins' room, but I should probably be able to survive the twins. They're just kids. Finish shaking that. Okay, cool. He wasn't in the books, basically, or in the desk, because those things have a lot of bills in them. That would be hard to avoid if I tried to get them from there. Oh, whatever, I can lose that coin somewhere if I have to. Actually, I'll probably lose it anyway by accident, but even if I don't lose it by accident, I'll probably be able to lose it on purpose. Okay, here we go. Got them both. For a second I thought I did it wrong somehow. But we got them. Now for this room, we're probably gonna have to wait for the pearls to disappear before we can get the boo. Oh my god. I don't know if I let go of him or if he threw me, but so many pearls, I'm just gonna have to wait. There's just way too many pearls here for me to try to get him. Unless he's over here when it happens. Because if he's over here, I can go for him, but anywhere else and I couldn't. Alright, most of the pearls are gonna disappear now, but the last few aren't. Last few are worth 50k each, so if I got any of them, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'll try to avoid them. Bills. Why you attack me? I don't know how many I just got, but we're gonna find out as soon as it changes over. Oh, I got 5 bills from that. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Why did that heart not work? 5 bills, that's like 100,000 right there. And the heart didn't work, and it's disappeared for good, so I'm gonna have to go for health somewhere. Why did I not get the text skip there? Like, the cloth is as far off as it can go. Whatever, I better add those 5 bills I just got. Bringing me up to like 290,000. Starting to get nervous. Oh, welcome back, HD. I don't believe you even said you were going anywhere, but... in any case, yeah, you were gone at most 11 minutes, but welcome back. I really need health, but there's a 50 in the safari room, so I don't know if I should just wait and get health there, or if I should try to get some health on the way. Actually, I think I'll get it there, but before activating the safari room enemies. That seems like it would be the smart thing to do. Lunch. I'm kind of looking forward to having an actual meal sometime at the end of this, or after it, because I mean basically during the run I don't get long enough breaks for that. I just can eat a couple snacks sometimes. That's about it. Now let's see if I can avoid these pearls. Yes, avoided them all. I don't know, can I get that chest without any pearls? I can, and I can sneak out the side and get this key. And let's see if it's possible to get this boo without the pearls being in the way. It looks like it will be because the pearls are on the other side. Hurrah! At only 290k, I think I'm still pretty decently low on money, so I should still be safe for H rank. Definitely should be, considering I had to wait for pearls to disappear in some rooms. I accidentally activated that light on the ceiling, but good thing it didn't have any money in it. Wait, I didn't even know I had that many coins. Did I just drop all of those? It's like I thought it was pretty much empty on coins, but I just dropped like 5 of them apparently. So I guess that's good that I hit the banana. Alright, is he over here? Let's find out. He is. Ah, I was too close to him. He's not going anywhere though. This boo doesn't escape. Ever. I'm probably gonna not stream tomorrow because of this. This is definitely enough of a marathon to make up for the day I didn't stream yesterday and not streaming tomorrow because, yeah, basically I'm probably gonna have to, well, I know I'm gonna have to work, but I'm probably gonna have to sleep in as much as I can before work because I'm gonna need to catch up on sleep from this. Well, this is another missed 1 cycle on Boulasses. I might miss the 2 cycle. The way these ghosts are trolling me Yep, they're gonna screw me out of the 2-cycle because they're not attacking properly. I hate Boo losses, even though I said he was my favorite boss and favorite portrait ghost. That doesn't mean I don't hate him. Now let's reconfirm our money status with Egad and make sure we're still poor. Alright, 290,000. I think we can do Area 4 without getting like 4.7 million, hopefully. Although the armory room is going to be a bit annoying as far as trying to avoid money goes. It's like, 'cause that Boo is just annoying. For a second I was thinking I should have got the Boo in the hidden room because of that, but the hidden room's probably got even more money. I know it does if you open the chest, but even if you don't, I think the chandelier could get in your way. Now let's remember sidestep this time. Hopefully Grimly's pearls don't drag me, or hopefully Grimly doesn't drag me around into his pearls, because I don't watch a lot of low percent or anything, but I've heard he's a really annoying ghost to avoid pearls on. So hopefully that won't be the case this run. I mean, if he drags me into a large pearl, it's over. Oops. Screwed up on blackout movement. Not a big loss, though. Only got scared once. For a second I thought Grimly wasn't there. I was like, am I missing something? Okay, I was worried about Grimly for no reason. I didn't once ran into no pearls, and I didn't even have to wait for any to disappear. Alright, I'll see you later in my stream, assuming I'm still streaming then. I guess it depends on how long you stream. I've still got like another probably 4 hours plus of this left to go. So if you're just doing like one run, you'll definitely be back in time, even if you reset a couple times. Alright, no breaker room boo one cycle. I never get that, but it's good to just get him down like 150 or so, because then he's really easy to get into the other room. Just make sure we avoid the gold bars in this room because they can be annoying when looking for the boo. I mean, I assume they would be because the gold bars will always pop up around here, even when you're not trying for them, so I can assume that would be annoying in like a low percent or H rank category. But he's right here, so let's hopefully one... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say hopefully one cycle in, but you know, that doesn't happen. Just expose that decoy so it doesn't get in the way later. Should we save with Toad on the way up? I think we're probably good to not do that. We've only got like, let's see, what is it, 2, 3, maybe 4 portrait ghosts left? Although if it's 4, that's gonna actually be kind of a challenge, but one of them is Weston, and even if I try, it's hard to get his large pearl, so don't think he'll be an issue with giving me too much money. Van Gore and the Clockwork Soldiers could potentially give me some unwanted money, but I think I could avoid enough of it. Hey, I made that ghost not spawn for once. How did I do it? Because I sure don't know enough to repeat it. You know, let's go for, if we can, let's go for 2 or 3 at once, because that'll definitely, I guess we can't, but I was gonna say that'll definitely break the chance of him giving us the big pearl, if we can get that to happen. Doesn't look like we can now. He almost threw me right back into those pearls. Luckily we had no chance of the large pearl this time. And the small pearls were successfully avoided as well, so this is going probably better than I would have expected, honestly. Why is it that sometimes I can't grab the fire? It's like sometimes it just automatically goes for one of the masks. How did I only get a double when there was like 6 of them there? Alright, I'm not going for this double. They're all over the place right now. Almost 9 hours into the run. It's a good thing I saved the easiest two categories for last. Those are going to be fairly relaxing to run after all this. Okay, there's no money in that light, that's good. Alright, 40 or so, as long as he comes back in here, that's... Or actually, he's only got less than 30, but as long as he comes back in here, that's good. Of course he doesn't. Of course he has to try to kill the run like 9 hours into it. We got him though. Now save here. Actually saving and... I don't know if saving and quitting is allowed in rank percent or not. I would only do it to avoid the money, like, in that chest though, so... Since I didn't need to, I'm not going to test whether it's allowed or not. I know out of bounds isn't allowed, but that's completely irrelevant, so I don't know why I even thought of that. Okay. Just making sure he wasn't in the breaker room. I think we're probably good for the rest of this run. And by this run, I mean like the last 3 categories, or the last 3 ranks. Let's just go for that. I think the ice strat now is my favorite for that room. Just makes it so much easier because of those stupid floating things that get in your way anytime you try to actually get the ghost normally. I think that boo probably fled to the breaker room. And HD's not gonna be here to remind me to get the boo out of the breaker room. So I'm just gonna have to remember these things myself. Actually, that ice room, I'm gonna get health, because I don't want to die here and now. There we go. Should be safe for the ice room now. Or cold storage, I think it's called. Yeah, that's a proper name. Why can I not get this fired? There we go. I don't get why this guy has stacks of wood, like, stacked like fireplaces, but he hates fire so much. Like, why does he even have those next to him? It's like just to threaten the people who light the fires. I got a pearl, but I think I'm probably good for rank H anyway, since it's just a small pearl. I'd actually probably be good if I grabbed a large pearl at this point, because I've avoided them successfully all the way through. No. Okay, I didn't get those pearls. No, I don't want those. Go away, pearls. Go away. No, Luigi. Stop. Stop with the pearls. 6 small pearls. I think we can live with that. Yes, 6 small pearls is only 300,000, so we'll be fine. Not where I wanted him to go, but I'm still feeling pretty alright, actually. I thought I'd be kinda exhausted or something like 9 hours into the run, but I'm still feeling about as good as when I started. Although, granted, I wasn't feeling at my best when I started because I had to get up at like 6 a.m. to get ready for this, but I'm feeling about as good as when I started. That's basically all I'm saying. Let's see. Yeah, this boo definitely went to the breaker room like I thought. I'm gonna see if I can lure him into the pipe room and get him on the way down, but if I can get him in here, I'll do that too. Where is he? Yeah, 132, I can probably get him in here. Yep. Alright, so I don't have to worry about another boo on the way down, but I'll probably save with Toad. Since I think he's already activated, anyway. Alright, so just Van Gore and then the King Boo, and we're on to the next rank. It's only like another 3-4 hours left in this run. Maybe 5. But 5 is if I like tie world record, I think. I intend to beat it though, even with that one death on King Boo. Wow, I am butchering Van Gore's room in this run. I don't think I've gotten it perfect at all. Not even once. I almost did once, but I screwed it up on these guys because I was reading chat. escaped with one. That's always annoying, but always... Oh my god, he escaped twice with one now. That's really annoying, but... Like I've said probably a billion times in this run, what can you do? It's like I recognize that I've been saying that way too much, but I don't know what else to say. How do I only get one there? I thought I was getting pretty good at the positioning for that triple, but I guess not good enough. Oh, I got my first medium pearl of the run, but I think we're good for low money. Especially since I didn't get the large pearl, or I don't think I got any of the smalls there. So our money should easily be good enough, or low enough for an H rank. Just time to get down there and do that King Boo fight again. Saving with Toad since he was already activated, and the 40th Boo isn't down in the cellar this time. Or down in the basement, I should say. I think the cellar refers to a specific room. Alright. Probably didn't need the heart, but I just might as well play it safe. Let's see, yes, both sparks are going to the left, so just dodge to the right. You'd think with all of these runs I would eventually 2-cycle King Boo, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Yeah, jeez, a lot of noise in the other room. It's like enough to startle me a bit when I'm in here, like way far away with the door closed. I'm probably gonna turn my microphone off in a little bit anyway, because it's gonna be the break time, but again, I missed the first hit on him. It should not be as hard as it is. Even if I 2-cycled him, it would be slow as a 3-cycle at this point. Not 2-cycle pace at all. Won't even go for it. Closest I've got to a 2-cycle is when you get away with 5 health left. That was pretty cool, but it's not gonna happen again, I don't think. Alright, just leave him with 208. Yeah. Was gonna see if I could get another couple off him, but didn't want to risk getting hit or taking too much. Wow, that was unlucky, but luckily that animation takes long enough so Luigi can get up. Alright, go. 6th time I've got King Boo, and it's a 3-cycle this time, too. Still, it's better than that 1 4-cycle I got. That was bad. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my microphone now, since I'm gonna be on break in a little bit anyway.
Mamma mia. Oh, oh,
Luigi. Yum.
Mario!
Alright, I'm back. Just 2 more playthroughs here. This thing is coming to a close soon enough. I imagine if you were, like, pretty much perfect at this game, it might be possible to do this run in 10 hours or so, but it's gonna take at least probably 11 or 12 for me. Probably not 12. It'll probably be under 12 based on what time it is now. I mean, I don't imagine it will take me like more than 2 hours and 45 minutes for the last 2 ranks, considering I saved the easiest for last. How am I still missing these doubles? I should be better at this by now. Well, I can still get most of them anyway. Alright, that wasn't a bad first few rooms. Aside from the one missed double. If this was a normal any % run, I might reset over a missed double, but since it's obviously not, I'm not going to reset like 9 hours and 16 minutes into a run over a missed double. Well, actually it probably would have been like 9:15 at that time. Even so, that's kind of a long while to just reset. Also, welcome to the stream, but I'm not going to try to pronounce that name at all because I can't even figure out where I would begin with it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hershey Bear. I knew as soon as I saw it on the follow alert how it was pronounced, but when I see it in that small text that's in the chat, I just couldn't quite make it out. I guess that's just another reason to follow my channel. I mean, if you follow my channel, I can actually see the name properly and maybe even pronounce it right. It's just all the numbers that threw me off at first. But I imagine that name without numbers is probably taken. Alright, I'm gonna turn my microphone off for a bit and... oh wait, I don't know what I'm doing here, but... when I get back, I'll have to close my door during this cutscene because it's open right now for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Luigi. 水槽ゲマカおやもうおどやまんばぽえゲルスんぽえおやまアイドル
Oh yeah.
Alright, I've got my microphone back on now, but with the noise that could potentially come from the other room, I might have to turn it off again pretty soon. But you'll know I'm still here because nobody else is here to play this game for me. Alright, 3.2, that's decent pace for F rank for sure. Or Frank if you prefer. Yep, that's right, we're going for Frank in this run, or in this playthrough of this run. It's like I keep calling each individual playthrough a run, but this is all just one long run. I missed that button again. How many times have I beaten this game? Well, you mean today or in general? Because today it's been 6, but in general it's probably closer to 30 or so. It's probably under 30, but close to there. Yeah, overall probably somewhere around 30. I didn't keep track before I was speedrunning it, so I probably beat it a couple times back then, but wouldn't be written on any of my files or anything. For this category right now, I'd say I am on pace for the world record. I mean, world record is around 14 hours, and I'd say, oh my god, even with all of these small mistakes, I'd say my pace should be somewhere around 12, maybe less. Actually, maybe more is what I meant to say there, because I don't think it's going to be less than 12, but it could be. It'll be close, though. We'll see. Alright, so we got 3 one-cycle portrait ghosts so far. That's like 4.8 million. So that's definitely... Just collecting the pearls should easily be enough for an F rank. Or Frank. Like, for Frank, yeah. That's it. Let's get that Frank. I seem to be getting that double pretty well now. I'm playing on the GameCube right now. Well, actually, I always play this on GameCube. Also, welcome to the stream, Cammy. As for how many people have tried to beat this world record, I'm the first so far. This category is very new, and it's not really an official category, so there's only been one run of it done so far, and that's the world record. So it's certainly not a big deal of a world record to get, but it would be the first world record I got that wasn't completely uncontested, if I do get it. I lost probably a few seconds bumping into things, but I had to close a pop-up that just showed up on my laptop, like saying an update was ready to install, but I don't want updates, I want to finish a run. It's like, worry about updates later. Man, I just thought of something. It would really suck if the computer decided to force one of those updates on you where you have to restart and it won't take no for an answer while I was doing this. It's like that and the power going out would be basically the same level of horrible for the sake of this stream. You don't have to get all booze in. Technically, you don't have to get all of the booze in any of these playthroughs for it to count. But for the A rank one, it's probably easiest to get 50 booze because then you get the gold diamond worth 20 million, which helps immensely to get the A rank. But for all the other ranks, you pretty much just have to beat the game with the amount of money you need, so that would mean you only need 40 booze. Ow. Oh wow, it looked like he was going to escape that way for a second there. That would have been pretty horrible, honestly. Yeah, A rank was the first run I did. That's why that one almost went 2 hours compared to the length of the other ones. It also took a bit longer because of several mistakes I made, like completely losing track of where the last boo went. Like that wasted 5 minutes, so it's an easy enough time save. What am I doing? This isn't where you talk to Clairvoyant yet. This is the start of the run. Clairvoyant is like at the end of it. Just these runs, they just get all jumbled together in my head after all this length. They all seem like the same. Also, welcome back, Calcerace. Yes, there's some definite progress here. Just a couple ranks left, and those are the easiest ones. I'm going for Frank right now, basically. Although I keep forgetting which part of the run I'm in because of how long this takes and how it kind of messes with your head. Like, a second ago I entered this room with 5 boos and thought I was ready to talk to Clairvoyant. It's like I just stood there, spawned Clairvoyant, and then I was like, wait a second, we don't do that yet. I have died at King Boo in this run, but only once so far. So we'll see if I can manage the run with just 1 death. That'd be good enough. Good enough for a first attempt. Okay. That ghost wants to just jump all over me from the looks of things. So if I was going for G rank, I would already be set for money right now, but I think I'm gonna, like I already said, go for Frank first. Good old Frank. Can't go wrong with him. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. Like, it is snowing, so theoretically the power could go out and ruin the whole thing, but the other thing I just thought of recently is if the computer had one of those updates where it forces it on you, like, right that instant, and it doesn't take no for an answer. like, I guess it could also shut down just from sheerly being overworked, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it should be fine. It's already lasted this long. And if it's lasted this long, the rest of the way shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's not going to be doing anything more intensive at all. Don't need that money. I don't need to avoid it either though, so that's cool. So much fun to not have to avoid money. It's like these ranks are just so much fun compared to the others. You don't have to avoid money, but you don't have to go out of your way to get money either. That's why I saved these for last. Alright, gotta get the boo before I go to the next room. Is he hanging out in here? Alright, we got him. We've got this now, like... This is pretty much the second last Bogmire coming up here. Let's get all these pearls. We gotta make sure we get the F rank, even if it's not gonna be hard to get. But grabbing the pearls is a good way to ensure it's gonna happen. I forgot to use the double strategy on these guys. Can it still work? Nah, they're too far apart. Okay, I missed the heart, but I don't think I'm gonna need it since I'm at 50 anyway. Yeah, I don't have my money notes typed out, but if you want any of them, if you really want them, there's just a few pages I could probably type out. It doesn't have all of the money locations, it just has the significant ones. Like, there are a lot of spots where you can get like 5 coins that I didn't bother writing down in the notes. And yeah, money routing would probably help my time a lot too, because for my A rank I finished with like 107 million. That was way more than I needed. Six health left. Almost a 1 cycle, but that should at least 2 cycle. I mean, come on. If that doesn't 2 cycle, I hate everyone. Okay, good news, I don't hate everyone. Yet. why people are talking right outside my room. That seems like an awkward spot to just hang out, but I'm gonna turn off the microphone until they're gone.
Oh yeah.
Alright, 9 million, that's definitely good enough pace for money so far. For like 2 areas, and I'll see you later, Telsary's probably not in this stream unless you work for like a ridiculously short amount of time, but I don't think you do. But I will probably, if you stream tonight, I'll probably catch that. I mean, I'll probably have to watch someone else's streams to unwind after this one. This one long stream. Where's the water? Like, why does water RNG suck so much sometimes? It should not take that long just to get the water element. Do the strategy where he appears without scaring you. I don't know how it works, but I did it once by accident in this run, so I wanted to see if I could figure it out and abuse it for like a half a second time save. Well, my laptop just reached a new level of loud, so maybe it will wind up screwing up and shutting down at the end of this. Who knows? It's like this laptop is probably providing enough heat to like overheat my whole room. It's like it is so hot in here right now. I think at the end of... What the... Why did I not back over there? But I think at the end of Area 3 I'll have to start keeping my own calculations for the pearls to make sure I'm getting the 20 million. It shouldn't be too hard to get, but I just have to be sure.
Oh yeah.
For now, though, I'll just leave the calculations up to EGAD. He can figure out how much money I'm making in this ridiculous hunt to save Mario's 8 times. Wait. Why do you have to knock on that to activate the boo? That's weird. I don't know why there are some things that vacuuming them doesn't work to activate the boo. I knew I was gonna take a hit somewhere in this room, or somewhere in this hallway since I'm trying to get the fire. Okay, just double checked that my microphone was still on, and it is. It's always awkward to talk for a while and then realize I had my microphone off. Jeez, these shy guys. They're not shy enough. It's like they're outgoing enough to try to murder me, but that's about it. Hey, money. Not something I need much of, but I'll take it. As long as it doesn't give me too much. Wow, my viewer count is down to 5. That's the lowest my viewer count has been in like 9.5 hours. I guess people have something to do on like Sunday evening or something. I don't know, maybe not. I mean, maybe it's not even evening for most places. Yet. Alright, got the second try moonshot. I don't know, maybe it's just like a little bit of a drop and it'll go back up later. Even if it doesn't, I don't really care what the number is if there are people still stopping and chatting. That's the important thing. I mean, I had it at 22 for a while there on viewer count, but when I had 22 viewers, there was like nobody in chat, so I didn't really care that there were 22 viewers. I mean, I don't mind lurkers like stopping by and watching my content. I don't remember where I was in the middle of that thought, but I had to shut off my microphone there for a second. I think I was just basically saying I don't mind lurkers, but people in chat is just more fun than having a bunch of lurkers. Where's the ghost? Oh my god. My projector room has been bad like the whole run. I got the triple once here, but that's definitely been the highlight. The highlight of my projector room. Well, my projector rooms, I should say. And I almost got that double, but, you know, the game can't just be that nice to me. Right, well, we're almost at Bulasis for the 7th time today. Theoretically, I should have gotten enough practice to be able to one-cycle him by now. But I'm thinking that's partially based on luck. Still, though, you'd think even the luck would let me do it at least twice by now, but I've only gotten it once. I got the question about favorite boss earlier in the stream too, and my answer then was Bulasis, but the last time I fought Bulasis I specifically said I hate Bulasis, so I don't know anymore. I'm still gonna say Bulasis. As long as he goes well enough. No, you're not looking for Mario, Luigi. You're looking for the twins. It's like, do not yell Mario at the box before you open it. It's like, imagine if that's where Mario was the whole time. He was just in a box in the twins' room. It's like he wasn't captured or anything. He was just trying to play hide and seek with Luigi. Alright, I should put these pearl numbers into the calculator and figure out how much I have right now. But I'll do that during a cutscene because I'm in no rush for it, except I just already forgot how many pearls I had. It was something around 30 for the small and medium, I know that, but I completely forgot what the numbers exactly were, so... Oh, actually, I just remembered I don't need to actually add that up until after Bulasis manually, because EGAD will do it for me for now. Now, where is this Boo? Is he in here, or is he just faking it? Okay, he's not actually in there. missed it again. Why do I not get that tech skip? Well, I've got it once, but, you know, why can't I get it regularly? I'd say with this pace I should probably get the world record by like an hour and a half at least, but I don't want to speak too soon. I could still die on King Boo like 20 consecutive times and lose the whole time. Coming up on the 10-hour mark here. It'll probably be around when we get to Boolossus. Well, maybe that'll be a little bit later than the 10-hour mark. It's hard to say exactly from here. It kind of depends on how the safari room goes. I could probably ignore the clairvoyant pearls, but I'm gonna probably grab them just in case. Okay, I've got at least 15 million now, so I don't really have to worry about much money. I didn't think I was gonna have a hard time with money on this run, but it's nice to know for sure. I mean, really, this F rank is basically just the same as E rank, but without the gold diamond from the plant. I screwed up on this ghost. Alright, so I guess I was right with my original guess that the 10-hour mark would be about as we approached Boolossus. Maybe even finished Boolossus, depending on how the luck goes with the one cycle. Missed the one cycle again. Looks like I'm only going to get it once this run, but technically I do have another chance. See if they'll let me 2 cycle. Okay, that was actually very nice of them. Usually they don't attack that nicely. So that was a pretty fast 2 cycle. Alright, let's see what EGAD tells me my money count is. 15.8 million, that's definitely good enough. Alright, the blackout is now. Keep forgetting the route. But welcome back, and no, you didn't miss King Boo, you just missed Boo losses. And it wasn't a very exciting Boo losses or anything, it was just a fairly quick 2 cycle. It's like King Boo's not for probably, I don't know how long. I was gonna make a guess, but that legitimately the only thing I can come up with is I don't know how long. Probably like, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes, something like that. And then again in like an hour and a half after that. Oh, I didn't enter the gold bar into the money oh crap, while I was talking about that a ghost showed up. But yeah, I didn't enter the gold bar into the money calculation. That's probably what caused some of the difference. Why it was 3.8 instead of, or 3 point something? No, it was 15.6 on my calculator, but 15.8 in reality. It's not a big difference though. Perfect Grimly RNG. You figured in like a run with 8 playthroughs that was gonna show up eventually. But it waited until the 7th playthrough. Alright, so with those pearls I would have to be up to like 17.4 I think. So then I just need to get one more large pearl and all of Van Gore's pearls, and then I'm set for money. What did I just... oh yeah, I'm going for the breaker room. But it's really hard to keep track of where I'm going sometimes. Oh, don't tell me the boo is under the cloth. That's the worst spot for him to be. That wasn't much health off that boo, but I'll take it. I mean, I thought it was going to be worse with how that boo was under the cloth, but I still get a decent amount of HP off him. I can still probably 2-cycle him.
Oh yeah.
Well, there was a lot of money with that boo. I forgot to make that ghost not spawn. But yeah, we've just been looking for Mario for like 10 hours now. He's just not showing up. Other than when we rescued him 6 times. Aside from that, he was nowhere to be found though.
Oh yeah.
If I can get a large pearl on these toy soldiers, then I can pretty much ignore the rest of the money up to Van Gogh. Doesn't look like a large pearl is gonna happen, but never mind, it just did. There it is. So don't need any more money until Van Gogh. Maybe not even then, but just get his money to be safe. I don't know why this fire is so hard to get lately. Well, I missed one, but it was still okay. I can get this one without much problem. Wow, that may be the only time I've ever one-cycled that boo. Usually he tries to run and succeeds at it, but this time he just kinda accepted that he wasn't going to escape. And decided it wasn't worth his time to just be chased back and forth between rooms.
Mario! 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 Oh yeah! Mario!
Actually, I might just try a different strategy for this room. Well, so much for the different strategy. I've just been confused at something. I don't know what, though. I don't even know what I'm getting confused at anymore. That's just how long this has gone on. I might as well see if I can get him back to the pipe room. Okay, he cooperated. Yeah, 2 cycles not bad for him. And he was the only boo in here, so the other one must have gone back into the breaker room. Which kinda sucks, but at least I know where he is. I mean, I can probably force Weston's boo into the pipe room, so he'll be the last one there. And then I can use him to save on the way back down to King Boo. Because I don't think I've activated Toad in this run. I should probably get health before doing this, but I think I just saved on that boo that I just caught, so I should be fine. Wow, is that like twice in a row I've one-cycled him? That's kind of impressive, actually. But he might be tied for one of the hardest one-cycles in like any percent, but I don't know for sure. I guess it's kind of a matter of opinion. I'm starting to think Bogmire's probably harder than him, but again, matter of opinion. I mean, I one-cycled Bogmire before I one-cycled Weston, but now it seems like I one-cycled Weston more times than Bogmire. Well, I wanted to force that boo into the pipe room so I could save with him on the way back, but I guess a one-cycle is good too. Maybe I can force the other one in there, or actually if he goes back to the breaker room and I can get him on the way back, that would work too, but I think he's probably got low enough health that I can just catch him right now. Yeah, he's only got 82. Still can't find Mario in here. It's like he's still trapped in the painting or something, but there's no way that's the case.
Mario?
Oh my god. Again, I fail this room. I almost still recovered for the triple, but the last ghost didn't cooperate. At all. So it doesn't look like I'm ever going to get the perfect Van Gogh room in this run. Especially when these guys just decide they all want to go in different directions. I feel like it's luck that determines that, so there's nothing I can control there. Just barely got that triple in time. Well, he slipped on the banana too early for the banana glitch to happen, but whatever. Not like it's a time-saving glitch.
Mario? 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 Mario?
Alright, I'm taking the risk of not using Toad to save, so if I die on King Boo, I have to do Van Gogh over again. So I should definitely at least be somewhat cautious on King Boo. Actually, I feel like double checking my money, but it's too late to care. And now it's too late to do anything because I've triggered the King Boo fight. But I mean, I'm sure I have to have enough money now to get Frank. Wow, how did he escape with that much health left? That's quite unusual considering I didn't do anything wrong, but oh well. Just go for the 3 cycle like usual. Well, that was a nice explosion. Perfectly timed to screw me up. But King Boo escaped with the perfect amount of HP there. I don't even think I purposely let him go with that much. He just decided to escape with the perfect amount. He just decided he wanted to make things easier on me for once. But then he spawned a poison mushroom, and that's not gonna help. The worst part about it is I can't even call Mario his name in this fight. If I could do that, the poison mushroom wouldn't be so bad. But no, for some reason, you can't just yell for Mario during this fight. So yeah, this is a 4 cycle, but the 3rd cycle I got no health off him because of the poison mushroom. Okay, never mind, this is a 5 cycle. This is bad. A slow 5 cycle. And there's another poison mushroom, and another one, but those aren't going to aim right at me, I don't think. Let's see, 7 times today, but like 20 times overall, but he's the king. You can't have an easy time of him. I guess that's just how it works. I mean, I know the 2 cycle is pretty much impossible most of the time, but I should have gotten the 3 cycle now down. Yeah, looks like this is gonna probably be around a 12-hour run. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Now let's hope we got 20 million here. That's... okay, it was like 22 million, so we definitely had enough. Now let's just cross out F rank. No more need for Frank.
Mario? Mamma mia. Oh,
Well, time to get ready to split again, and then it'll be time for the last run. Now that F-rank house doesn't look so bad. I guess it's just not a mansion. Alright, one more run. Oh wow, that was at 10.5 hours exactly. That's kind of cool. Alright, so I'm thinking, unless this run is absolutely terrible, unless this playthrough is absolutely terrible, the run will be under 12 hours. Because this is basically just a regular any percent run, which if I got around my best time, adding on the credits and all that, I think it would be around 115, 116, but if I got better than that, I would still probably be under 12, or if I got better than that, obviously it would be faster, but if I got slightly slower than that, I would still probably manage under 12 hours. Well, that's already a pretty early mistake, but I can't reset now. We're 10.5 hours in. We're not resetting. Where is that ghost spawning? If it was just the start of a regular any percent run, I would reset there, but this is the any percent run that's 10.5 hours into the rank percent run. Luigi's still looking for Mario, even though he's rescued him 7 times today. It's like Mario should just stay out of trouble for like a little bit. I mean, how many times does Luigi have to save him? Let's see if I can get this double this time. That would be okay. It would be a double if I got it, and it is. So take that, anybody who doubted me getting that double again in this round. But that might have just been me. I don't know if anybody else has been watching this observantly enough to know how many times I've gotten which doubles. I think I might get all the doubles here this run. Hell, you fell asleep, Will. Welcome back. We're still going here. Wait, did I just used the mirror to exit that room? That's not what I usually do, but is that actually faster or slower to get up here? I should time that. I just used the mirror because, as usual, I was completely getting mixed up on which part of the game I was at. Usually I only use the mirror there at the blackout. Ow, how did I get hit by a book while the room was lighting up? But if you think this PB is with a terrible run, you should check out my Spyro Year of the Dragon 100 egg run. I was completely blind and it's last place by over an hour. I guess we're slightly slower than usual going into this place, but I guess maybe that's because this split counts reloading up the game and starting it rather than just starting it. because I got all the doubles, but then again I did screw up on the first ghost. Well, the third ghost, technically, but close enough. What's the difference between third and first? Oh god, Chauncey's messing me up now. Luigi's just getting beat up by a baby. But it is like a demon baby. Well, a ghost baby. Close enough. Ghosts and demons are essentially the same thing. Yeah, I should do a Blind Spyro 2 run to go with the Blind Spyro 3 run I did. But I don't know how long to expect it to take. Wow, I took 50 off of him exactly. That's about the best you can possibly do. Just knock on the side of the crib even though it doesn't do anything, but there's nothing else to do while waiting for him to bounce around. Okay, that last few HP went a bit slowly, but I still got him in the 2 cycle. You know, I should reset my money counter during the cutscene just because. I mean, I probably don't need to keep specific track of my money anymore, but I have to make sure I get at least 5 million still. And it's hard not to when you're running this game, but just in case I could possibly miss it, I have to keep track and make sure it doesn't happen. Alright, well, I'll see you later, maybe in this stream, depending on when you're done with that, but if you're not back later in this stream, I'll be streaming another time, and I'll probably see you then. Now let's see if I can get the double in the bathroom. I think if I miss it... Actually, if I miss it, I can't remember if missing it means I got it 50% of the time, or if getting it means I got it 50% of the time. I can't actually remember if I got it last time. I think I did, so if I miss it, I still have this double 50% of the time down. Oh, never mind. I'm actually not sure on it anymore, but I didn't get it this time, so. And I'm not going to bother rewatching this and figuring out how many times I got it. At least my ballroom doubles are way better than they used to be. Whoa. That was a weird effect. Must have been something from that ghost that just kind of lingered there. was a bit of a far double to go for, but it worked. That one was a bit of a far double to go for, and it didn't work, so... guess luck evens itself out, as it usually does. Now with that luck, I don't know what kind of early release luck to expect. Guess we'll find out in a few seconds. Okay, we didn't get it. So it was bad luck. I'll just grab that large pearl since I grabbed it during the suck up, so it didn't waste any time. And I don't know, I might be a bit paranoid, but I feel like there's a chance I won't get 5 million if I don't try to. It's never happened before, but I feel like it's possible, so I'm making sure it doesn't happen this time either. Wow, I missed the poster. Now let's release all of the booze in this mansion all over again. It's like a sub 12 boo release. Considering the context, that's not bad. Finally got the tech skip in that room. That's the first time I've gotten that one. Well, to be fair, half the time it's because the boo is hiding under the cloth you need. Probably not even that much of a text skip because he doesn't give you very long text at the start of the game. It's just mainly at the end of the game where he starts rambling on about Van Gogh. Probably didn't need to say it there, but I just kind of pressed the button and it happened. It's odd how that works, isn't it? Press the button to save and it saves. Okay, I don't want that boo escaping. Probably goes without saying, but still.
Oh yeah.
I just remember I'm not here for Clairvoya yet. That's not for another, I don't know, 40 minutes. Okay, that might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but it's not for a while anyway. It's not until we have like 18 boos. No, 105.05 on any percent, was that? Let's see. Oh, well, I missed that double, but... What was your best before? Was it like a 106, I think? Also, welcome back. I figured your stream, based on the way you were talking, would probably be done by the time... Or probably be done before mine was, because I've still got pretty much this whole last run to go. Well, I guess we are 16 minutes into it, but there's still like another... I don't know how long it is, depends on how long or how bad I am at this game, but still got maybe an hour left, but that's probably including the cutscenes, maybe, at the end. Oh, 107, I wonder who I was thinking of that got that had the 106. That's a pretty big improvement though, so good job on that. It's like my best is still like a 110.33, but hopefully I'll be able to improve that soon enough, maybe Tuesday. Especially with all the practice I've gotten on this one run. Wow, the Butler was so far away there, I was thinking he wasn't even there. I was thinking maybe I'm confused and on the wrong part of the game again, but I guess not. I guess the Butler was the one that was confused, going the wrong way. He's clearly supposed to be in a closer range for Luigi to attack him with fire. Okay, we're definitely pretty early for the Butler. Like, he's not even sat down yet. So that laundry room must have gone pretty well. Alright, got 2 of the large pearls now, so I think 5 million is pretty much a given at this point. What am I doing? I have to pick up the boo in that room. This probably won't be like the 110 I had on my best run, but it could still be close. Might as well just shine the flashlight on him so he disappears. I don't want to take more damage to a bowling ball. Let's see what song she's gonna give us this time. Well, I guess it's the Mario Bros. 3 one. Could be better, but it's not a huge time loss unless I accidentally pick the wrong answer, which I did on my best run, which is why I should be able to improve on it, but I still haven't. I think if I would have just done any percent runs all day instead of this one long category, I would probably have beaten my previous time at some point along the way.
Mario!
I guess that ghost doesn't work the same way as the ghosts in the safari room that you can get with the ice. It's like those ones you just put ice in their spawn point and then you can catch them as soon as they appear, but I guess that's not how the fridge ghost works. Or, yeah, I think it's the fridge ghost. Yeah, where does Boo want to hide this time? Not there. I want in here. In the food. Yep. He's just going for the food, but now he's mine. Now this is the last Bogmire of the run. I'm certainly not going to miss him, but I wish I could have gotten good enough to one-cycle him consistently. Oh, that didn't work. It would have, but I messed it up. Hell, just think, in about an hour this run could actually be over. Oh, I must have dropped another bunch of frames somewhere in there, but it's still less than, like, 0.1% of frames over the whole 10, almost 11 hours now. But before I had like 90 dropped, and now it jumped to like 1,000. So I don't know, probably wasn't too big of a deal since nobody brought it up. Wow, not even 50 off. Like, why is Bogmire just so luck-based? Well, this is gonna be a 3 cycle, I guess. It's like I've 3 cycled Bogmire like half the time in this run. That's pretty ridiculous. Considering how easy he should be to 2 cycle. I used to be able to 2 cycle him consistently. It was just the 1 cycle I had trouble with, but now I can't even get the 2 cycle. Yeah, Bogmire is... Yeah, he's almost certainly my least favorite boss in the game. And also my least favorite portrait ghost in general to catch. I mean, what is he even supposed to be? Just like a shadow or something? It's not even that great in concept. Right now I'm going for the G rank, which is the last one. It's like the thing on the right should show what ranks I have left, and G rank is the only one that's not crossed off. Alright, how much money are we at? Okay, 4 million. Definitely don't need to go after any extra. I didn't think I would, but I had to make sure. Oh, well, looks... Oh, stream dropped. That was bound to happen some point. Yeah, it's dropping all the frames again. Must be more people using the internet at this hour or something, because it seems like streaming at this time isn't the best. It's like the first 10.5 hours went with like no problems whatsoever, but now it's gonna drop several times. Is it back live yet? Doesn't look like it, but I don't know why it wouldn't be. It doesn't say it's reconnecting now. There's no message up. Okay, it says it's live, but it says like 0 KB per second, so I don't know if I'm actually live or not anymore. Okay, now it's dead again. Now it's going to have to reconnect again. So that's like 6 times now. Okay, probably 3, but 6 sounds better. Okay, should be live again. I wonder if that's gonna last more than a couple seconds this time. Guess that's up for time to tell. This ghost. Wow. And this mouse. This mouse is not necessary. It's like, why couldn't he appear on my A rank run? Or my A playthrough? Instead of appearing on G. Wait, did I move something? I can't see my viewer count anymore, or is that just some glitch caused by how the stream dropped? I think I'll move my split so I can see the viewer count again at the next cutscene, but honestly, viewer count doesn't even matter. It's just something I'm used to having on screen so I can see. Okay, Spook's gotta be around here. I probably don't need to save on every boo since, like you said, it's basically just a regular any percent run at this point. And I don't save at every boo in those. But I just got used to the habit, I guess, while I was doing different ranks. Well, I got the big pearl out of it, not that that matters, but seems like Pretunia's been a rough one cycle all day. Probably not as bad as Bogmire or Weston, but pretty rough anyway. Oh man, Luigi. Enough being attacked by Yarn. It's time to fight back. Fight back against Nana, the inventor of Yarn, I guess. Maybe not Yarn in general, but Ghost Yarn that attacks you, I guess. Although the Yarn doesn't actually technically attack you, it just rolls towards you and trips you up a lot. 4 HP left, that's fantastic. And she spawns right into me. Oh well. I may not get the 110 or anything, but I should still get the sub 12 hours on this run overall. No, Luigi. Stop with the pearls. You don't need them anymore. This is G rank now. Alright, I guess there's some cutscenes coming up soon, so I'll fix my screen then. I forgot to get the fire. This is definitely not a 110. Alright, it says still 5 viewers. That's about what I would expect at this point. I guess most of the viewers are around on earlier hours at this time of day. Can't believe I still got that W. How those ghosts were messing around there. I almost had that double, but then I got grabbed. I could still actually get it. Yeah, I still got the double, it just was a really weird one. I had to get it twice for it to count. Ah, poor Luigi, he's looking for Mario in all the drawers and all he's finding are boos. Now he's looking for Mario through the telescope. And all he's finding are stars and the moon. But maybe Mario's on the moon. I mean, he went to the moon in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, so maybe he went back there and forgot Luigi won a mansion. So then Luigi gets mad at him and blows up the moon. That's definitely the canon way this story goes. yeah, this stream went down for a little bit. It went down a few times, I think, and kept coming back up. But I think if you don't see the stream right now, you're not hearing this anyway, but usually you can refresh in those times and the stream will come back.
Mario.
Sometimes you don't have to, but apparently sometimes you do. I don't know. I guess it's just... I don't know.
Mario. Mario.
It's like I've seen it when I was on other streams too. Sometimes some people have to refresh the stream to get it to come back, and sometimes you don't.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if I can get the projection room triple again. I highly doubt it, but I think in all of the playthroughs I've done for this run, the best moment was when I got the triple in the projection room. Because that's something I have literally only done once. Well, not happening this time. Not even gonna get a double from the looks of things. Okay, I got a double, but it took like several attempts, so it wasn't even a time-saving double, but it's still cool. I'm still fine with it. It's still better than not getting a double and having them escape all those times. Where's this ghost at now? Okay, there it is, and room light now.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Just a few more rooms and we're back on our way to Boulossus. For the last time in this run. Can't believe I've only one-cycled them one time in 7 attempts. Don't need that money. I probably don't need to avoid it, but just to be on the safe side. Oh, this is not good pearl placement if I want to get that boo, which I obviously do, but I don't want to get the pearls because I know I already have enough, and I don't want to get like 20 million this time.
Oh yeah.
Actually, this angle's not bad if I just don't turn my back. Okay, he escaped into that room, but that's where I'm headed next anyway. So that booze really doesn't even waste time, even if he does escape. Well, maybe a bit for that little cutscene there, but not much time. Not an amount of time even worth mentioning. Now, you get Van Gogh text sometimes here. That's probably why the text skip in here is more useful than the one way back in the first room. Doesn't seem like a very easy text skip to get though. I've got it like once and I accidentally knocked off the tablecloth, so I'm not getting it this time. There goes the 11111, or the 111111 that is. That would be a good time to get, but I'm obviously, by the looks of things, nowhere near getting a time that good. I'm still like 40 minutes too slow. I hate when they escape with 0 HP left. It's just the worst. Considering it shouldn't even be possible. But it happens. Not a huge time loss, it's just annoying. So much money flying out of the chandeliers, but Luigi doesn't want any of that. He's here to actually save Mario this time. It's not like it's a 100% run or an A rank run where Luigi's just like the greediest guy ever. He's just like, yeah, I'll go in the Haunted Mansion to save Mario, but only because there's money there. Like, I mean, if this rescue mission doesn't give me enough money to build my own mansion, I don't want to do it. It's not worth my time. Did not need that heart, but I'll take it anyway since I got it while I was looking for the boo. Yeah, elements, egad, I've heard of them. You don't need to explain them all over again. Considering I just used elements for this room. Otherwise I wouldn't have made it through. Let's see if we can end the Boolossus on a good note. I'm having my doubts, but I guess it kinda depends on some good luck. Which I haven't really gotten on Boolossus much today. I don't think that's the best spot for the ice, but I'll take it. I don't think I'm aiming at the right angle, but I don't have any time to adjust it anymore. Wow, that may be the worst first ice ball shot I've gotten all day. No way this one cycles. Wait, there are 3 boos left. For a second I thought there were only 2, and I would have actually been close to a 1 cycle. That would have been weird, considering it didn't feel like I was close to it at all. Ah, so close to a really fast 3 cycle. But, nope. It was an average 2 cycle in the end. Now we only have one more boss in this run. It's almost over. This run actually might be like an 11:45, potentially actually. 27. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out math. This is gonna take a while. Okay, yeah, 11:45 is probably not reasonable at this point. Maybe an 11:50 though. Or 11:55, but really that's not really any more impressive than the, what do you call it, the sub something. Now this is where the blackout starts. I actually know that. Like, normally at this point I'm forgetting where to go, but this time I know I'm going to the top floor and triggering that blackout. Yeah, I think that record was actually pretty slow because, for one thing, on his first run, his first rank, he died on King Boo and had to restart back to before Clairvoya. And he also didn't have any money notes like I had to help me get the A rank a lot easier. Oh, almost forgot sidestep. So he was basically just going all over the place looking for money because he wasn't actually sure where to find the money he needed at times. But I have notes pointing out pretty much every significant place of money in the game. And I haven't even needed to use most of them. It's like there are things, gems and other kinds of money you can get from watering the plants on this balcony, but I've never had to do that in this run. And my A rank had like 107 million. So it was way more than it needed despite that. I missed the mirror. I did that wrong. For some reason I thought I was going in here looking for a boo. It's like, I don't know. Just the things you think of for a split second just because you, oh, I missed a good Grimly RNG, but the things I'm thinking of just because of how confused I am at being in this game for so long.
Oh yeah.
I mean, with preparation, I think Talsurveys could easily get around a 12-hour time. That's what he originally predicted his time would be around, but then he made a lot of mistakes and didn't really know where to get the money. But yeah, considering his any percent time is like within 2 minutes of mine, then if you multiply that by like the 8 runs here, that's like only a 16-minute difference. Although actually that does seem like a fairly big difference now that I say it like that. It's like the speedy spirit in here is another thing. I've never had to get it all in this run, but I know it's there because it's in my notes. I wonder if the boo went back to the breaker room again this time. I could stop on there on the way back down, but I don't think it's necessary, honestly. It's like if I find out he's there, I can just get him on the way back up next time for Van Gore.
Mario. 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 Mario.
If there was a route for this category, I'd say like 9.5 hours would probably be around the best time you could do for this. And that would be if there was a route and you were like the best in the world at this game. I'd say for like average players it might be like, if there was a route, maybe 10.5 hours, which would still be like an hour faster than this current run. Let's see if I can get this ghost to not appear this time. I did it. I'm a genius. Seems I can only do it when I specifically think to do it. It's not like an unconscious reaction yet.
Mario.
Ah, crap. Well, there was gonna be a mistake like this some point in this run. There had to be.
Mario.
Yeah, this might not even sub 12 now, but still, I don't know, it probably still could, but we'll be probably pushing it a little bit. It would require not like several minutes of screwing up on King Boo. Yeah, I know the key's there, I know. Just shut up, game, stop mocking me. I know I forgot the key now, but... There we go. I almost did this whole run without forgetting a key, but... Right at the end, I forget this one and have to go all the way back. Alright, now that we've got the key, now we can actually go up to that room. It's just gonna take like an extra 4 minutes off the run or something like that.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
If this somehow doesn't get a G rank, then this might not even get the world record actually.
Mario.
But I would still have like one more chance to do a whole new run and still have time. But probably wouldn't be worth doing like that.
Mario.
Alright, managed to avoid that ghost again. So I'm starting to get that part down. It's only like a half a second or something, but it'll save time, so it's worth doing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I hate not one cycling these guys. They're so odd. It's like sometimes they'll cooperate perfectly for one cycles and sometimes they don't. Why is it so hard for me to get the fire every time now? That was literally never a problem at all before, but for some reason now I missed the fire and grabbed the Shy Guy's mask instead. That's a nice group of Shy Guys. Just they give up their masks and I missed one. Of course I missed one. But I got enough that they got me back up to 86 health, so I don't have to worry about dying in the immediate future. Well, that's not good, but see if I can get them to reappear in a way that I can get a double. Nope. Should have probably just gone for the 2 quick singles, but well, it's not a huge time loss like most things. I mean, all of these little time losses add up over a 12-hour run, but still. Alright, ghosts don't automatically spawn in this room. I just got distracted by that host notification, so I went to, like, automatic spinning mode. Because that's definitely what you're supposed to do in most rooms, but not this one. The host notification should show up on stream from the Twitch alerts thing sooner or later. It's just always slow to react on these things. Pretty sure that was Vark hosting. I wanted to wait until the host message popped up to be sure, but this is so slow I'm not gonna wait for it. But yeah, thanks for the host and welcome Vark and his viewers that stayed around for his host to roughly the end of this long speedrun. Why do I have so much trouble with this boot every time? Yes, this is 11 and a half hours into the run right now. We're almost done, but still gotta finish the game just one more time. Wow, that host notification still hasn't shown up on Twitch alerts, I don't think. Unless I missed it, but I'm pretty sure I couldn't miss the sound of the notification, even if I missed the rest of it. For rank percent, there's a link in this title that leads to a more thorough explanation, but basically, you just get all the ranks. All of the mansion ranks, which requires you to play through the game at least 8 times in a row. It's like you can see the window capture of a Word document showing what ranks I still have left to do. Right now, this is the last run, and I'm only missing G rank because the rest are crossed off. And G rank is the easiest, so I saved that for last. It's like I got some of the harder ones out of the way first, like A rank and B rank, and then I did H rank like third last. Although H rank is probably the hardest to actually get, but to me it seems like, well, obviously A rank still takes longer, even if it's actually easier to get. I can't get any doubles in this room. That was bound to happen. At least the ice isn't attacking me this time. That was weird that time. The ice went way out of its way just to attack me. Well, it got half his health at least. What is this? Another boo escaping? Oh wait, no, this was... Yeah, the one in the breaker room wasn't a real boo, it was a decoy, I remember now. This boo escaped in here. For this game, I didn't really learn it that well for my first run, honestly. My first run took like 2 hours because I died on King Boo a couple times, and one of them I didn't save for a while. And I think I forgot some keys, but... Overall, it's a very beginner-friendly game for speedrunning. It's got a pretty simple route for any percent anyway. 100% I wouldn't recommend to beginners, but once you play it a bit and you get confident with any percent, usually that's when people move on to 100. Well, no one cycle, Weston, on the last one. Oh god, I got hit by an icicle. I can't get hit again or I'm dead. Be nice, Weston, don't take me into anymore. Okay. It's also a good thing that when this room lights up, all the icicles on the ceiling are gone, because it would suck if this room could still kill you even after you beat Weston. Let's see, there is a boo over here. It's the one from the cold storage room. Well, going into the pipe room, that's a very good place to leave a boo in, so I'm not going to complain if he wants to hide there. Just means I'll have a free save point on the way to King Boo. And I won't have to activate Toad. Yeah, I don't really know what a good speed time on Zelda 2 is, but I guess that's... actually, you know what, I'm not gonna comment on it because, like I said, I don't know what speed times for that game are at all. Now, let's hope I remember to get the key in the cold storage room. Wow, I'm actually kind of thinking I didn't, because I don't remember him sliding to get the key, but I'm halfway up there now, so I have to at least try. And if I didn't get the key, then this is like another 4-minute time loss to go all the way back down to pick it up. Oh right, you can check this, oh, not this thing, but the map. Okay, I definitely got the key, yeah. I mean, I'm close enough by the time I got that message because of the Twitch delay that I was pretty much here anyway, but that will definitely help me out for future instances when I'm not sure if I got the key or not. Oh yeah, I didn't see that message, but yeah, the average speed time on this game is probably about 1 hour and 15. And once you basically learn how it works, 1 hour and 15 is fairly easy to get. Oh, perfect Vanguard, not happening on all 8 playthroughs of this. I swear I got a host message from the chat, but I still have not gotten Twitch alerts showing that, so I'm gonna assume it's not gonna happen. Wow, that's not good. This is gonna be another bad Van Gogh room. At least I got a double here. Wow, I don't know how I even missed that. That flashlight was clearly pointed out all 3 of them. I might die in this room. Okay, here's a double at least. I was worried I was gonna screw it up right after I said that, just because, you know, you can't let me have a double right after I say I'm going to get it. Or a triple, yeah, it was a double I think I was talking about. I don't know why sometimes the Shy Guys go to the corner instead of going to Luigi, but it looked like that's what they were going to do that time too. At least I got the angle right for this triple. That used to be something, one of the triples I struggled with more, but now it seems like for some reason I'm screwing up the first ones. Slipped on the banana again. Wow, this Vanguard's hit really badly. Not just his room, but him himself. Also, welcome Pixeler to basically the end of this stream, because this is the last run of this long, or the last rank of this long category, but I think I remember you from watching some of your Luigi's Mansion stream yesterday. Were you the guy that almost kind of finished a run, but then didn't? I could be completely wrong on that, but that's what I'm going with. Okay, then that was the stream I was in. Alright, just get this last heart, and then it's off to get the last boo, and then it's off to the other last boo, which is King Boo. Looks like I'm gonna drop stream again. It's worse to do it so late is mean, but there's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna have to upload a whole video of this run later. Oh my god, I forgot to get the last boo. Oops. Well, this is gonna be interesting for the sub 12. It might not happen. But I'm going to upload a whole video of this run somewhere after it's done. It's just going to take forever because, you know, it's a 12-hour run. So that's going to take a very long upload time, but yeah. On the plus side, maybe forgetting that boo and wasting time here will mean that the stream will be back online for the actual King Boo fight. And it was good that it went offline, so it wouldn't broadcast that moment of complete embarrassment live. Actually, stream's probably gonna drop again from the looks of things, but whatever. It's going to be uploaded as a video somewhere at some point. So if the stream goes offline and you can't catch the end of it here, well then I'm gonna have to direct people to the YouTube video somewhere when it happens. Okay, now we're at King Boo. Will the sub 12 happen despite that? I think it still could because the credits and then the cutscene are only like 4 minutes. And King Boo, if you do it right, is only like 2 minutes, but if I do it, it's probably still less than 5 minutes. Yeah, since the last time it went up, this has dropped like 50% of frames, but What can you do? There's no time of day I can start a 12-hour run and have the internet work properly for all of it. Seems to be like half working now, but who knows how long that's gonna last. So yeah, I'm at like 115 now. Considering my best is like 110, that's pretty bad, but some of that was... I screwed up on the first Bowser shot again, but some of that was time lost because I forgot the key. And some of it was time lost because I forgot the boo. I'm guessing based on the chat that it's back up now. Wow, this is a very bad first cycle, but I think I can still get the 3 cycle. The 2 cycles definitely not something I have a chance to do. Which sucks. I came close to it once in the whole 8 playthroughs, but I didn't get it. He escaped with 5 health left on the second cycle. It was so close though. It's like the 2 cycle on King Boo is definitely a lot harder than it looks. That's all I'll say about that. Well, from now until the end of this run. Alright, so hopefully it remains back up from now until the end, because that now until the end isn't that long. I mean, that's the end of the game. Normally that would be the last split, but this is like... This is rank percent, so the split is after the credits and all that, so... This is not gonna be a sub 1150, but it might be like 1153 or something. I don't remember exactly how long it is. I think it's like 4 minutes from once you start the Mario cutscene. So I'd say maybe 1152 and a half, but that's just a rough guess. If this doesn't G rank, I have to do this whole again. I should have actually calculated to make sure I was still in G rank range, but then again I saved after the 40th boo, so if I moved to F rank range there would be no way I could save it anyway. But I'm pretty sure this should be G rank, because I didn't go after any money that's out of the way or anything. Not even the pearls. I mean, I grabbed a couple pearls that I could get while I was in the middle of catching a ghost, but I didn't go out of my way to grab any pearls. Alright, mashing right now doesn't do anything. I have to wait a second. Yeah, this is going to turn out to be an A rank, and it's going to make no sense at all. Actually, this is probably going to be more like an 1154 because I forgot how long this cutscene was. That's 6.8 million. Oh my god, I'm lucky I saved there because I was like mashing both buttons, so I could have accidentally canceled the save. But yet, from now on, this is the end of the run where I have any control over, so now I just have to wait for the end of the credits, and looks like stream is destabilizing again, but there's nothing I have control over anymore, so you don't miss anything exciting. You just missed like waiting for this cutscene for the last split. And that's if it drops, which isn't 100% because it's like going up and down right now. It's like basically the only way I think I could screw up the world record at this point is if I like unplugged all of my consoles and never plugged them back in. Actually, even if I unplugged my console right now, I could still just easily plug it back in and get the record still by doing King Boo again, but what would be the point of that? Alright, now we're in the credits. So, just a couple minutes until that last split. That very exciting last split where I just have to wait for it. Well, actually, that's not this whole split, that's just the end of it, obviously. Yeah, power cut might be something that could screw up the world record, but I think since my laptop is still running on battery, I could still probably keep the timer going, and as long as the power came back fast enough, I could still reset everything up and still finish before the 14-hour mark. Yeah, this is like a 2-hour, might be like a 2-hour and 7-minute record improvement, maybe less because the credits are still going, but yeah, Talsor coming in here and smashing the console would probably prevent the world record, but what are the odds of that happening? I think he's like in a different country right now, at work. So there's no way he can know what's going on right now. In theory, anyway. Unless he took like a break at the exact right time so we could see the end of this, but then he wouldn't be able to travel over here fast enough. Alright, getting set for the last split. That G rank. It's never been so amazing to get. Alright, that is 11:53:01. That's the new record.